Ayo chat. Yeah, the streams are kind of late these days. They're well, they used to all be at 2 o'clock to be fair, but I've been staying up weirdly unusually late, I guess, the last little while. That's how it's been going for me. Hi from the bus. Hey. How are you watching it on a bus? I guess you just have data. Interesting. Insomniac streamer. Kind of, and not really. I just have a fuck you sleep schedule. Yeah, so shout out, chat's reminding me, shout outs to Doc from the Discord, who is currently streaming Desert Bus, has been for, I think, 2 hours at this point at least, and is going to do so for potentially life-threatening length of time as far as I know. I don't actually know the details. I'm assuming they're trying to beat their high score, which is 4 points, so that's fucked up. That's a lot of bus driving. That's like over a full day of bus driving. You've been watching me for a year now and want to ask, what do I think about the political allegories in Rainbow? Sorry, I got it. Fuck. Sneeze. Random sneezing fit, you love it. Political allegories. I haven't noticed any politics in Rain World yet. I'm assuming you're actually joking, but there have been a lot of like sort of spiritual and religious allegories so far, which is kind of like politics a bit. It's very Buddhist, you know, that kind of. I think the person in the first stream really nailed it. Get ready for cyber Buddhism, that kind of like weirdo futuristic pop Buddhism that so many games seem to lean into for some reason. It's like a weird kind of common thing. By the way, this game is from 2017. I had this weird thought that it was actually from way earlier, like the early 2010s or something, which doesn't really make sense now that I think about it. Like, that was pretty early for indie games in general to be coming out. But yeah, for some reason this game just feels old. It feels like it has like this really ancient, crusty fan base and all this lore, but I guess it's just that kind of game. And that could also just be a symptom of 2017 being a lot longer ago than it feels like, you know? Okay, should I start with RAM? I'm not sure if I want to start with RAM this time, because we've been doing a lot of changes to the game, but it's a lot like, it's not stuff that's easy to show off. It's like some kind of, you know, quote-unquote story content, some cutscenes, some set pieces. And I don't know if I want to show those off on stream. And my build's currently in a bit of a janky state. We've done some like changes and especially audio stuff that we're not really happy with yet, so maybe I'll just leave it be for the time being. I do, however, want to show off some art that pertains to RAM, as well as maybe some other art. I don't know. Gotta air out the Azzy Pants thread now and again, you know, but where is it? My art. There it is. Okay, I'm on display capture. I think that's okay. Yeah, we're okay. Feast your eyes on that. Would you look at that? This is a piece of RAM fan art by Mel, who's in chat right now. I think they've been working on it for quite a while now, like over a week, and it's quite something. Looks like the fucking Doom cover. It's really quite amazing, actually. I love it. Which is it's definitely the most elaborate piece of RAM fan art ever made to this date, I think. If you don't count like internal stuff, it's not fan art. That's just like the actual concept art, but like. It's a really well done piece. Yeah, the palette's cool. It's all like neon and shit, and it looks like there's bloom. That doesn't make sense. You can't have bloom in a digital art. Oh, I guess you could. You could literally render it to have bloom, but it has that kind of feel to it. Everything's sort of drenched in color. So that's real cool. Was there... I feel like there's been some good Azzy Pants art too, which I have to torture everyone with. Hi, anyone who's just here for Rain World. You have to watch my my gay ship art showcase now. Enjoy, you absolute fucking buffoons. Yeah, there were two recent pieces. One of them was there's a fucking like Homestuck convention called SawCon, which like that's actually what it's called as far as I know. I'm assuming it's a reference to like some sort of Ligma thing, but I don't know the backstory. Anyway, for some fucking reason, this person on my server is like, I'm going to SawCon these weekend. I'm gonna make some Azzy Pants art for it. Then they just did that. So like here, wait, that's a picture of the message. Is there like, where's the actual piece of art? There we go. Beautiful Azzy Pants at SawCon. That's beautiful, isn't it? By Zero Roses from the Discord. Yes, Azrael's painted his horns. That's very good. Bisexual lighting is to symbolize driving around town with your boyfriend and picking up chicks, as they are wont to do. And wait, there was another one from Mel, too, so Mel's really been popping off, basically. Adorable, look at them, they're kissing. Look how cute that is. Unreasonably cute, actually. This has a lot to do with Rain World, trust me. There's a lot of common themes between Rain World and Azzy Pants. Mostly to do with, you know, sex and death are the two prominent themes. Okay, maybe that's enough. Maybe I should play the Rain World now. Maybe. Maybe, like, just a little bit I should play Rain World. Hang on, do I want to do the game capture for this? That's probably better. Rainworld.exe. Here it is. Close the Discord. Ayo, we got Rain World. Look at that. Alright. Oh, hey, Toby's joined chat. Toby, I elected not to show off the RAM this time because a lot of the stuff's been like kind of, you know, cutscene-y, and also my build isn't too stable at the moment, so we're going right into Rain World. Okay, so last time I was in Rain World, I was in the exterior at Cycle 53, having played... I think I played for a lot longer than 4 hours, but I don't know what that means. Outson gave up from playing it, oh no. Yeah, I know that Outson was struggling a bit in his own solo Rain World experience. It's the kind of game that you struggle with, basically. Where the fuck am I, by the way? I kind of remember this place, but not really. Am I going to be learning about the lore through the pearls? Yes. Okay, so the plan for this stream, basically, let me summarize where we are in the story, quote-unquote, is that we just, last stream, I traversed all of the nightmare zones for like 500 hours. That's a white lizard. Good start. Very good start to the stream. I like it. The white lizards are immune to flashbang grenades. Anyway, I'll just keep in a stalemate here while I talk. We traversed the nightmare zone up the lake through the underhang through an area that was called Five Pebbles, which I'm assuming was literally because the area was the character Five Pebbles, like their brain. We were traversing the brain of this sort of computerized being. Eventually we made it to like their little avatar in the center. They gave us the power to like comprehend the language of the ancients or something. which was cool, and said to journey to the west to the farm zone and then go into the earth, and then something happens then, I forget. So we could do that. That's the stated goal from 5 Pebbles. But what I actually wanted to do was go back to the Blue Bow, the other one of whatever the fuck, I think they're called iterators. I'm not going to pretend I don't know that term. Who isn't 5 Pebbles, because I previously ate one of their like brain components, and I want to bring them back, maybe some more brain components as an apology, and also the pearls. I believe you give the pearls to Blue Bow to obtain the lore. So that's actually what I'm going to be doing. We have the Outer Wilds translation tech, yeah, basically. Is there a way to? I think you can deke them out apparently if you like kind of go in and then no, he just kills you. Okay, there's probably some way to escape there. Oh right, so this is, yeah, I just came down this big wall. There was like a mega city on top. Pretty crazy actually. Anyway. Yeah, Blue Bow is called Looks to the Moon. But in this house we call them Blue Bow. For some reason. Okay, so to get Blue Bow neurons, though, might be a bit of a difficult task. From what I've heard from chat last stream, you basically have to either carry them, just physically carry them, or you have to eat a shit ton of food. And if you max out your stomach, then you can eat a neuron in stomach storage, and then spit it back out for Blue Bow. So oh my fucking god. Oh, he changes color if you stab him. Isn't that the gag from Monsters Incorporated with Randall? I remember that. Right. What did you miss last stream? A lot. Like, I made it all the way to 5 Pebbles, if you know who that is. If you don't, then that's like the only concrete story event that's happened in the whole game so far. There was an NPC and everything. Oh yeah, we met with some sort of squid god who gave me enlightenment too. I'm not sure what was up with that. I really don't know what the fuck that was. That was just immediately after 5 Pebbles. There's just, oh, here's Cthulhu. That was Green Bow, apparently. We've theorized about the existence of a Green Bow, so that was the squid god Chad is saying? Alright. That lizard took my spear. So to get the neurons, I'm gonna have to go back to fucking 5 Pebbles somehow. Might as well try it though. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I've made that my purpose this stream. This is the kind of game where you have to set your own goals to an extent, I think. Oh, this is gonna be a pain actually. Climbing the wall, it may be considerably more difficult than going down the wall. I'm not sure though. If there's this many poles, then maybe not. Chat kept telling me last stream that 5 Pebbles wouldn't mind me eating their neurons, and I didn't really trust them because chat really seems to like to troll with the neurons. That was all they were really doing last stream, was like, Lamau, I bet you won't eat the funny bugs, those look really good to eat. And then I ate one, and their chat was like, oh my god, you ruined it, you monster. Then they did that for like half an hour straight. So I was like, okay, I'm no longer going to eat those. And then in the next area immediately, chat changed their tune to like, oh yeah, you can eat these ones though for real. I was like, yeah, sure. Loreman is here? Which Loreman? I'm not sure if there's like some sort of notable Rain World lore guru in chat. Let me know, I guess. That would be cool. Oh, Das Zombies. The zombies? Das Zom... How do you say your name? What, Das Zombie is the half-point break in the video intentionally referencing Andrews. Oh, so you do make videos. Okay, you make videos, I'm assuming, about Rain World? Did you make the one about the affairs of passing gods? That's the only video essay I know of about Rain World. If not, I'm afraid I don't have any context. That was Solemn Sunday, you didn't, okay. But you made a different video that was also about Rain World, okay. That's cool. Well, I guess that's apt, because this is supposed to be the lore stream in which I uncover the lore, so... This should be fun. Oh, you made the flora and fauna. Okay, I've seen that one recommended. Okay, that's cool. Obviously I didn't watch it, because that's... would be a spoiler for my own playthrough. Okay. Fuck. Can I really not? Okay, maybe this isn't the way forward. I forget kind of how I got here. Is it possible to go back? Have I been like one-wayed here? You need to do an epic gamer move. It's possible it might want me to like throw the spear in the ground. I know you can do that with like sufficiently advanced tech. Wait. Can I do the I don't think I can get up there easily. Where do I want to go? Back to 5 Pebbles to eat his brain neurons. Or there. Do the iterators have genders? Can you just like red pill me real quick on like what the fuck the iterator pronoun deal is? Because I've been kind of oscillating, because I'm really just not sure. So if I do the flip, I think I can throw the spear into the ground. And maybe that will let me proceed. That didn't work. Fuck. Moon is woman, Pebbles is man. So they do have genders. Interesting. I wonder why. Fuck. This is going to take a while to get this to work. I'm not used to doing any of the movement tech, really. How long do you have to wait before throwing the spear? Damn it. Aha. Okay, that's probably not even a good enough place, though. It's probably not going to help. Well, I did it. And now I can't get the spear back. Okay. Huh. Does anyone else know if there's like a cool tech I can use to get back up here? Am I fucked right now? There's nothing in this room. I'm trying to go back to 5 Pebbles. Do I have to go the long way? If this plan isn't going to work at all, then I guess let me know. You need the spear. There's an option to grab spears from the walls. Is that something I have to enable in like the remix settings? That feels like the kind of thing you'd have to enable in the settings. Because I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I need to do that in this room? That seems... Even if I had a spear here, how would I get into that pipe? I can't quite picture it working. I'll see if there's another spear somewhere. With 2 spears? You need 2 spears. That sounds like a big pain, actually. What the fuck are all these things? They're just the little plugs. This is a nice area, though. Good vibes. It's like the one part in Star Wars when they're high up and dangling. I forget. I don't think there's many spears in this area. This could be a whole operation, actually. Oh dear. What's over here? Gotta memorize Das Zomba's profile picture so I know who knows what they're talking about in chat. Oops. Ooh, is that a... That's just a pole. Hmm. I could also die. It's always an option, I guess. Where are those white lizards? Okay, I can go feed myself to the lizards if I really want to, but... We have the rain cycle. We do have the rain timer out here, so I'm going to die very soon anyway from the rain. Okay, well, there's a second spear there. I can't save it or anything. Ow. Do I have Downpour installed? No, I don't have Downpour. I don't actually have the DLC. There was confusion about that much earlier. Okay, spear. So I have to, like, make 2 whole trips here. There's no way to carry 2 spears at once. So I have to confirm the existence of spear number 2 and then go all the way back for it later. There doesn't seem to be a spear down here this time, though. Oh, no, there it is. That's the spear. God, this is going to be a pain. I have to, though. Do it for Blue Bow. Do it for Blue Bow. Fuck. He ate my spear! Bruh. Pidge also thinks of people as their profile pictures. Yeah, I do struggle with that. Like, people change their profile pictures a lot, and that tends to confuse me. Because I feel like some people, like, never change their profile picture. I'm very much one of those kind. I'll change my profile picture once every 5 years. Oh, there's a spear just right here. Okay, that's very convenient. A lot of people just change their name and profile picture constantly. At which point I think you just revel in being incomprehensible. I did not go to 5 pebbles through the wall. I went the hard way, and now I'm trying to go back through the wall. Alright, so if I feel like if I miss the ground spear throw, it could get lodged in a wall, then I'm fucked. So this could take, like, an exorbitantly long time. Potentially. Maybe I should practice it in that top zone, because, like, none of the walls there will accept the spear. So I'm safe to practice it as much as I want. Because currently I'm still not sure if you have to hold, like, an input to throw the spear down, or if it's just the timing and the flip that dictates it. Did I go to the memory crypts? The memory crypts, I assume? I do remember doing those, yes. I threw that one down though, so that was the right timing. I just have to do it. Oh, look at that. I'm a fucking god. Alright. Now I have to go all the way back down. Yeah, you do have to hold down. Okay. I did to be safe. Ow. I'm glad there's not really fall damage in this game. There maybe is if you fall from a super long distance, but you are a cat, I guess. Oh yeah, so it is a remix option to pick up the spears. Well, I'm just gonna do it in hardcore mode for arbitrary gamer credit now, because I didn't know that. The spear was somewhere around here. I hope I don't get eaten by a fucking lizard after all that. There's the spear. Yeah, you get stunned if you fall, but you don't actually die. Didn't watch the latest fauna video. I haven't been watching spoiler content on Rain World while I'm doing a playthrough, obviously. I can't call it a blind playthrough if I'm watching lore videos in my spare time. So I've been watching the latest sumo basho again. I sort of fell off watching sumo for a while, then I decided to try to make a comeback and catch up with the this month's basho. I've made it to day 4 so far. I'm like rewatching the highlights. No one else knows what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. This is the first basho I've seen that's actually had a yokozuna present, because the first 2 were like just after Hakuho retired, who was like the big top guy for like a decade. And then the existing yokozuna, Teru no Fuji, has been out for injury for a long time, so he was missing, and there was just no yokozuna. There was no top guy in the tournament. And now this time, finally, Teru no Fuji was back, but after just, I think 3 days in the tournament, he withdraws because of injury again. So after taking 2 consecutive losses to lower-ranked dudes, so I guess fuck me, I guess. I watch sumo occasionally. I sort of got into watching sumo, like 6 months ago. 6 months to a year ago, I guess. But, some of those matches with Teru no Fuji where he lost were, like, fucking crazy, though. Like, the last one versus Tobizaru. And Tobizaru is, like, kind of an interesting wrestler. He's, like, he's called the Flying Monkey. He does all this, like, crazy dynamic shit. And I like watching him, but in my experience, he doesn't actually win terribly often. So it was very surprising to see him suddenly pull out a win against the Yokozuna for some reason. There's like a fucking shimmer here. What is that? And that was like a crazy match. It was like, it went on for a while. Tobizaru's like mawashi, like the belt they wear, was like coming off and like unraveling. It was like under his armpits and stuff, and like Teru no Fuji was trying to toss him around, but like the belt was too loose. And he just kind of like kept resisting and kept sticking with it. It was ridiculous. In the post-match interview, he was almost too winded to speak. He looked like he had dissociated. Flamboyant and loses all the time, yet you don't think of Burger Pants for him. I'm assuming that's a reference to me saying that that Burger Pants was Enho coded the other day, which I don't even know what I meant by that. I wouldn't say that Tobizaru is Burger Pants coded. Alright, I have to remember what the actual idea here was. Oh, there's popcorn, thank God. If there wasn't popcorn, I'd be kind of fucked, because I don't have any... Wait. Is this like an obsolete popcorn? Can I not activate this popcorn? Uh-oh. I may be in trouble if I can't use those, because I don't have any food, and I need this... Or actually, there's no rain cycles in 5 Pebbles. So this may be okay if I can get back up. I have to go back through the fucking Karma Museum here, the incomprehensible diagrams of the ancients. So we learned that the highest level of karma is survivalism. The second highest is, I don't know, being the Buddha or some shit. The third highest is this. They're, I don't know, playing Yu-Gi-Oh or something. Gravity's decreasing the lower I go. Is that supposed to be gluttony? This is apparently sex. I guess if you just pay attention to the limbs, you can sort of... That guy's got weird toes, by the way. Fucking weird toes. And this is violence. Apparently, they look... Again, it's very hard to tell what the fuck is happening in these. Wee. So that's how you know it's cyber Buddhism and not normal Buddhism, because the highest level of enlightenment is literally surviving. which, as far as I know, is sort of a new take on it. Uh-oh. Oh, the gravity's gone. I forgot about that. I need that. Go in. There we go. Did my parents let me watch SpongeBob? Yes. I think that's pretty extreme if your parents don't let you watch SpongeBob. My parents didn't let me watch The Simpsons or play, like, teen-rated games for most of my childhood. They were pretty stingy, but SpongeBob is, you know, hard to complain about. If you want to transcend, living sounds counterproductive. Very much so. I mean, I think in like normal Buddhism, the whole idea is to like transcend the worldly desires and stuff, which I guess by extension includes being alive in general. But, I'm assuming they don't literally pitch it as like your goal is to seek non-existence and death. It's like existence without thought or something, probably like that. There's probably some sort of technicality. If I go back in here, he kills me. Can I just... I'm just passing through, just real quick. Just real quick, dude. I just want to use the door. Sorry. Why is he so mean? Why does he gotta be so mean? I just want to eat your brain. Why you gotta be such a dick? Alright. So here, I have to eat a fucking lot of these. I have to eat so many that I can't eat anymore, and then store one in my stomach. That's how this works. I do love the RGB color scheme though, it's very good. Pebbles is impatient? What the fuck else has he got to do? He's like a Jupiter-sized supercomputer brain with literally shit fuck all to do. He was built by a civilization that has clearly gone to ruin and no one is left alive. Why can't he talk to the slug cat? What's he so busy doing? Like thinking about the nature of reality? I got bored doing that in middle school, dude. There's no way this dude is still on that. I think he spends too much time thinking about nonsense. I'm gonna eat his brain neurons and help him out with that. I wonder if I could eat the big neuron. That would be cool. It's kind of hard to catch these, actually. I don't have any control over my movement. Touch the exposed nerve ending like a boss. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I should have gotten that one. I deserved that one. He's still trying to figure out the Simi video. The bodies without organs video. Yeah. I did watch the first third of it, I want to say. I was curious. I thought it was a very well-made video. I thought it was presented well, but I didn't know what the fuck, yeah, what she was actually talking about. I have to admit. I just have to admit. Eat it. Alright, I'm full. This one's going in my stomach now. Alright, stomach storage is go. I have to grab 2 more. Actually, I don't know if I can get out of here with holding more neurons. I have to throw stuff to get around here. But I'll try, damn it, for Blue Bow. I'll try for Blue Bow. Maybe I'll hold 1. Yeah, the soundtrack's pretty cool. When this game has a soundtrack, it's very good. It's like a kind of like a Souls game in that way. Grab it. Yes. All right. So I think this is the setup I'm gonna... No, fuck, I forgot to switch hands. I need it again. I'm back. All right. I'm gonna keep my active hand for throwing stuff, and I'm gonna keep the neuron in my right hand so that I can try to bring 2 neurons to Blue Bow. Okay, the real task is going to be escaping this room before Five Pebbles kills me, though, because I'm pretty sure he just will, and I don't really want that. Aw, fuck, you killed me, dude. I was trying to do something. God damn it. Well, now God knows where I'm gonna respawn from that. Does he actually kill you faster if you eat the neurons? It's actually gonna be really hard to get through that room. Yeah, I'm all the way back at the start. This is going to be a challenge. I have to leave through the underhang. Oh no. I don't want to leave through the underhang. That seems like an even worse idea. I'd rather take my chances with 5 pebbles than the underhang. I can pass once. The only shelters, though, are, I think, past him. Like, I'd have to go past him to get to the shelters anyway. Use a I don't have a passage. I don't think you can actually bring stuff with you on the passage either. Except maybe with stomach storage? Go to a shelter inside him. Maybe that is actually the way. Make it a whole expedition. I think I'm gonna do that, because, like, I could just die arbitrarily many times doing this. Yeah, the fundamental issue is I don't even have a passage to begin with, because I misclicked and wasted the one I had. Convenient spear, though. Okay, let me get some tea. It's tea time. It sure is. I also have a sandwich. Maybe I'll eat that one day. You could give up? What? Why? You could always give up. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. If you're not having success, you could always stop trying to do the thing that you're not successful in. Well, hi Molly, what's up? I'm trying to do some extraneous bullshit to replace the brain cells of some sort of decrepit computerized deity who lives in a cave. I think that sounds like a good use of time currently. Okay. Gotta be careful with this. Nice, okay. I'm surprised how consistent that is. I think I just wasn't holding down before, and so I thought it was really hard to do. It's a cute slug cat. Wee. I don't really get the term scug for slug cat. I just don't get how that, like, how that abbreviation works in people's heads. Because it's just slug, but you replace the L with a C. And I guess C comes from cat. It just doesn't really track to me. Molly's been working on the thing that isn't a Molly Stars video. That sounds like a really exciting way to spend your time. That sounded really sarcastic for some reason. It wasn't. Hope you're enjoying that. Nice. I wish that if that popcorn bush was still just fucking active again, that would be all I need. And maybe the popcorn will, I think, eventually grow back if I die enough, but I don't know if that might take a very long time. Kudos to Greenbow, the Greenbow slug, by the way. I'm still not clear if... Is this 5 Pebbles' slug monitoring me? Or is it something else? Because 5 Pebbles is the only other one of those. I still don't know who the yellow one was, by the way. Was the yellow slug 5 Pebbles, maybe? The green one is 5 Pebbles. Oh, Slugcat is a fan-made name? Well, I guess that sort of had to be the case. Like, there's nowhere in the game that's going to be like Slugcat with an arrow pointing at you. It just sort of like is a Slugcat. Sort of in the way that the dudes in Outer Wilds are the Owlks. Like, that's not a canon name. The yellow one is Moons. Oh, really? Huh. But Moon is kind of the greenish bluish one, and Pebbles is more kind of the reddish yellowy one. So that's a bit weird. They're called a rodent. I guess they are a bit hamster-like, like the build of the Slugcat, like the big goofy legs. That kind of is like a mouse or a hamster more than a cat. I don't even mention Outer Wilds that often, I think. It's often chat who mentions it in my experience. No, no, they're used up for sure. Actually navigating out of 5 Pebbles' room is a real challenge. I mean, Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games. It's probably my second favorite game behind Undertale, but I don't mention it that much. The yellow one stopped following me because I ate the Moon's neuron. Yeah, but I thought maybe like that could also be 5 Pebbles saw me do that and was just angry on Moon's behalf. I don't know if did the iterators know each other on a personal basis. Did they care? Who knows? I'm assuming the deal with Moon is that she was originally sort of one of these huge towers like 5 Pebbles, but just her apparatus collapsed faster in the whatever apocalypse occurred. She is just in like a more advanced state of decay, and eventually 5 Pebbles is going to end up like that. It's pretty clear from what 5 Pebbles said that like the iterators were made by this society who is now presumably extinct to like kind of like I interpreted it as like a computerized monk. Like they were supposed to meditate on the secrets of existence and stuff and solve the mysteries of the cosmos with like their ridiculous intelligence because their brains are the size of cities. But something went wrong. Some vague thing went wrong, and it didn't quite work out. And now they're just sort of sitting here, slowly collapsing and decaying. Hey, dude, I'm going up here. Alright, so time to eat the neurons and be bisexual and lie, basically. And then go to a shelter deeper into 5 Pebbles and then escape again with the save point nearby. Wondering if this is a Bloodborne scenario? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, the Bloodborne lore was about the society found the power of elder gods, and then they abused it, and it caused a plague of like lycanthropy to spread among the populace, basically. I'm really not sure. I'm assuming that's going to be part of the lore if we actually ever get back to Blue Bows. What happened to the old civilization to make them extinct? Because it wasn't clear until recently that this world... Well, I guess it was. There's structures and stuff. There obviously was like an intelligent race of some sort here. There were certainly no depictions of them until recently. I'm glad the spear doesn't break these large neuron dendrite things. Is that what a dendrite is? I feel like that's the right term, but I don't really know what a dendrite is. Gotcha. Alright, I can rest now. I should go try to find a shelter. Wait, is this back into the room? Okay, it's not. You don't immediately hit, like, unfortunate developments out of here, right? There's some buffer room. I think there's some buffer room. Random gods go so hard, man. I didn't say that. That must have been someone in chat talking about random gods. There's the exit. This area, by the way, really, really cool. When I, at first exposure, having not seen this before, like when I made it to this area, I was feeling some genuine awe at like what the fuck was being presented to me. I was a bit exhausted to articulate it at that point, I think, after, you know, the previous stream was like 8 fucking hours long or something. It was ridiculous. I just really wanted to get to that, you know, something happening maybe eventually in the game. Five pebbles, memory conflicts. You can break the Tetris blocks in there. It's really funny. Ooh, free neurons. I didn't realize that these were neurons in here. Nice. Nom nom nom. Scug is reluctant to eat the neurons. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry. Okay, maybe it's not surprising that 5 pebbles kills you. Maybe it's not that surprising. Oh, I just did stomach storage in a neuron and spat it out again. Oops. I need another one actually. Hang on. At least we confirm that it works. That is a neuron, right? There's too much bloom to fucking tell. I'm pretty sure that's a neuron. Yeah, okay. Nice. Eat that shit. Somewhere in here there's got to be a shelter. You don't think they're neurons? Everyone's calling them neurons. I don't know. Whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. Oh, right, there's a map. Right, you can check for shelters on the map. This area is really big, eh? There's no shelters here at all. I gotta go back down there, probably. I swallowed a web crab? Oh, what the fuck is a web crab? That's not a neuron. I can't bring that. That looks like a neuron. I don't know. Is that not a neuron? I mean, if I really want to be safe, I can just go back and eat one from the main zone, so it doesn't really matter. Where did that take me? Where am I? Oh, I'm down there. I can't even see myself against this background. Shit. this pipe goes back. I want to go up. Why did that send me back down? There it is, okay. Up. You wonder how Spamton would interact with 5 pebbles. It would be funny. Someone write the ship fic immediately. That's what we do here. Any hypothetical has to be answered by a ship fic. I feel like 5 Pebbles is kind of a Gaster core character, right? And maybe Spamton talked to Gaster. Spamton would give 5 Pebbles malware. Yeah, the Spamton X 5 Pebbles fanfic streams are incoming, says Molly. What would the ship name be called? 5 Spamtons? I feel like the iterator names are kind of weird to make ship names out of. Like, you just get a... If hypothetically, for some reason, you wanted to ship Looks to the Moon and 5 Pebbles, you'd get Looks to the Pebbles, or 5 Moon, right? It's... I guess it kind of works. Spebbles. Oh fuck, this is unfortunate developments again. This is bad. I don't want to be here. Okay, surely there's a shelter that doesn't go back through unfortunate fucking developments, right? Is there? Because I'm gonna take my chances with 5 Pebbles over trying that again. Please don't entertain Moon X Pebbles. I don't realize. I'm sure people do ship it. They're, in games with no fucking characters to ship, you know that people are going to pursue like the weirdest, like most incomprehensible pairings with like relentless fervor. So I'm sure there's that. I'm sure there's 4 billion hits on like r34.com for that ship. I'm not naive. Apparently, though, as I said last stream, on the Rain World Discord server, they just have a million notes for like shipping the slug cats together, like the different colors of slug cats, which is in a lot of ways even stupider. So that's cool. Kind of got to get to that pole there. There we go. Outson's back has cured his headache. That's great. Why can't I pick up those spears? It looks like there's... Oh, this is new down here. That's bad. I don't want to be here. Okay. Where do I want to go? Somewhere. There's not shipping discourse, it's merely some enlightened conversation. The sound design makes it sound like I'm underwater here, but I'm not. I guess it just has underwater vibes. You can kind of swim. Oh, apparently not. There we go. Shipping just leads to more dharma. You gotta purge yourself, brother. Yeah. Personally, I ship the slug cat with the dharma. It's very high concept. Oh, neuron. Gotta eat that. I'm gonna go eat that neuron real quick. Did I get one? Oh, I got one. Nice. Get in my belly. Damn it, too early. Oh, that pole's nasty to get to. There we go. Okay, we're back in this nonsense. I see what you mean about the web crabs, those white things with like 5 legs. Would Bluebo really turn up her nose at one of those? They're also part of like the brain shit. I wonder what's the human brain equivalent of each of those little neuron things. Because 5 Pebbles is like some sort of enlightened deity. He's got a lot. Bluebo has like 4. But are those 4 still equivalent to like a whole human brain? Who knows? I don't know how powerful this shit is. You think the iterator neuron to human neuron exchange rate is quite good. Yeah, I don't think you can do a lot in real life with 5 neurons. You're kind of limited there. Like, maybe you could get it to run Doom if you really tried. Probably not like, you know, sentient consciousness, though. I wonder if you eat all of Blue's neurons, does she die? They're probably... She probably does die, right? Yeah. That just makes sense. Okay, is there an alternate? So if I go to the left, this is a new zone down here, so there might be a shelter. Again, to remind everyone, I'm just trying to find a shelter because I'm not guaranteed to get back through 5 Pebbles' room without him killing me instantly. So I want insurance, so I don't have to make this trek every single time. Ooh, this is not good, actually. I look nice today, thank you. Can you tell I'm actually, I put on like a nice collared shirt and everything today. Often I just stream with a fucking bathrobe on, because who cares? So I do look nice today, you're not wrong. I'm assuming those blue things kill me, because otherwise why would they be there? They look like those flashbang little plants. That's so much of this game, by the way, is I don't know what it is. It probably kills me. I'm not going to find out. Which I think is probably not a good approach to the game. It's very much been my approach, because like I think a lot of it really requires you to experiment with stuff and just sort of try stupid ideas, and occasionally they'll work. Where I tend to be much more conservative and just like try to survive, which I guess is a valid way of doing it too. It feels like there's always a way to progress in this game through brute force. And just persistence if you really want to. But to do it efficiently, you have to figure out the strats, and to figure out the strats, you have to engage in deliberate trial and error, basically. Oh. Let's throw something at it to see what happens. Oh, it makes the spear also kill me, probably. Great. Would Sham be effective at giving 5 Pebbles therapy? We're extending the shipping meta at a frightening rate. Sham can fix him.
It's no use to much light out.
What does he say?
There's not much use to light or dark for a doctor in my condition.
That's pretty 5 Pebbles core. Kind of, you know, how do you describe it? like a resigned nihilism, bitterly humorous nihilism. Yeah, I can feel it. There's a dynamic. Uh-oh, that's a pickle. That's bad. Okay, be very careful. How did you miss that pole, Scug? You had one job. You used the air swimming technique. There you go. Nice. How did you miss that fucking pole? God damn it. Okay. I really hope there's a shelter. This is getting sillier and sillier. Like, I'm just gonna walk my way all the way back to the fucking lake at this rate without finding a shelter, and then wonder what the original plan was supposed to be. Okay, just be very careful. Just be very careful. Don't touch anything. Straight down. Straight down. Triple caution! Oh shit, that was really close. It's really fucking hard to grab these poles when you want to. You have no idea how hard it is just to make him grab the pole. You'd think it's really easy, it's not. The Scug finds a way to just do something unexpected. Triple caution, Sammy! Yeah. Oh, a shelter. Nice. Okay, we're in business. I have to get back through the mosquito zapper hell zone, but that's actually much preferable to, well, maybe it's preferable. I don't actually know if it's preferable, but at least I'm locked in now.
Samir, you're going to break the car, Samir!
I love that video. That was my coping mechanism for watching, I think it was Point Crow play Outer Wilds. It was some streamer playing Outer Wilds I was watching. And whenever they did something that was like missing the point or like not looking in the right direction, to avoid mauling, I would just imagine that video playing in the background, and it made me feel like a lot better. It turned all the frustration into humor.
You have to look at the ceiling, Samir!
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a neuron already loaded in the chamber, but just to make sure, I'm gonna, you know, just gorge myself on more of them. I'm sure fucking 5 Pebbles won't mind, right? Yeah, definitely not. I don't really want the rock, I just want neuron. 2 gasters, one wishes for passage, the other wishes for continued. I'm not sure what you mean. No, I spat it out, then I ate another one afterward. Uh-oh, I'm kind of drifting uncontrollably toward that zapper wall. Don't like it. How many watts do you think 5 Pebbles' power supply takes? What's the rating on that one? You think it has like a gold star efficiency rating? At least 3? 3 terawatts, maybe. Brains are very efficient. Maybe if you have like a whole fucking biocomputer shit going on, like, cause it's not literally a computer. It's got like literal neurons floating around. Maybe that is just way more efficient. Maybe that's why you do it this way instead of just having a fucking CPU like a normal person. Because you don't need 5 zettawatts of electricity to power it. There's probably like a whole fucking contained star they've built to power this lad. Who knows? Maybe it's powered by just a big water wheel. That seems like it would be a lot easier than anything else you could do in this context. Just a really fucking large water wheel. Yeah, it's water cooled. Wild how the human brain is 20 watts. Yeah, you're not wrong actually, when you put it that way. Like, I think my fucking graphics card takes 750 or something, and it sure isn't, you know, writing video essays for me. How do you leave this area? Hang on. Oh, it's up there to the right. Alright. It all goes back to water wheels, it does. Here we go. Oh, you do actually get to see the power source? It is a water wheel? What? But it doesn't use water. What do you mean? It's some sort of non-water wheel? What is it using? Gravel? Isopropyl alcohol? Okay, let's see if I can remember how to get back. Blood like an ultra kill. Oh, that's what they do. I think, ow. I think maybe he's okay still. I think maybe there's a chance I get out of it. Well, that's where we get the shelter. That's fine. Yeah, that was not a good screen transition. The recursive transform array. That's just a bunch of fucking techno bullshit. I think transforms are usually iterative, in my opinion. What does it transform? Usually matrices? I'm assuming that's the sense that it means. Or maybe it means transformer, like voltage, in which case, yeah, maybe that does make sense. I was thinking in terms of like linear algebra. Silly me. In other words, this is 5 Pebbles' graphics card. Fucking hell, this thing. I want the neuron. No. You'd think if these neurons were allowed to fly around willy-nilly, they'd put up like a guardrail in front of the huge 400,000 volt transformers. Oh, triple caution. Nice. Wow, that was fucked up. This is the chat GPT. This is what the back end of the YouTube algorithm looks like. I hope you're all aware. Like, this is what's going on. This is why no one can fucking figure out why their views are tanking on this particular month. It's because one of the 12 billion flying neurons flew into the gigawatt capacitor bank completely at random and deleted 400,000 subscribers from Mr. Beast. Is this where there was a... I don't remember. I should keep some objects on hands for sure to avoid flying into things that kill me. Pick it up. Pick it up good. Smooth! Each of those coils pulses with the power of 5 billion volts. This was the big room, right? I hope I've chosen a good direction. I think this is okay. Yoink. And it was just up and to the right. Easy, easy, that's fine. Did you see how Mr. Mr. Beast drove a train into a big hole. No, I didn't see that actually. Was it cool? Oh. I have to get past this little lip here. Damn it. Smooth! Come on, Scug. There you go. Wait, how did I drop the object instead of picking up the new one? It was to the right, right? Right? I think it was to the right. I should probably go up here. Oh no, this wasn't the same room. Never mind. Wait, I didn't mean to throw it that way. Grab that. There we go. This is fine. I'm gonna eat the sandwich while I'm here. I'm getting hungry. I should eat the sandwich. Here it is. This is the room that killed me. I know someone in chat said the human brain is 20 watts, but specifically when playing this game, it feels like it spikes up to about 100, because I get hungry real fast. Okay. Don't die. Nice. Didn't die. Is that a heart sound? I don't hear a heart in particular. There's kind of a bit vague, you know, rumbling in the background. There's probably some sort of huge biomechanical heart for no reason though, like why wouldn't there be? Just for fun even. The shareholders probably mandated it. They're like, well, we gotta build the fucking Jupiter computer Buddha god, but what's the point if not for the giant mechanical heart we get to store in a tank? That'd be fucking sick. And the engineers are trying to explain that it wouldn't do anything, and they're just like, no, we need it. Okay, now I have to fucking escape here, get out of Detroit. Oh, it's just up and to the left. That's easy. It pumps electricity. Yeah. Not enough, damn it. Let's give our over-engineered calculator depression. I think the idea is that it gives itself depression if you make a hyper-intelligent computer god. It's sort of like the Dr. Manhattan thing, or whatever. I've never actually read Watchmen. I get the impression that's what Dr. Manhattan's deal is, though. Like, you gain omniscience, and then that causes immense existential dread. Because you perceive all that is ill in the world, or something along those lines. I'm guessing that's sort of what it's going for. Yeah, the depression update, they patched in some depression. Somehow I missed where I was trying to go again. Oh, it was up and to the left. I went to the right for no reason. There it is. The humanoid body is for shipping. Yeah, really. I'm not sure why else they would give it a humanoid body in a room that's like inaccessible except floating through zero gravity. It seems a bit redundant for sure. Unless, yeah, they did just want the shipping. So I just want to go to the left, basically. For marketable plushies. Yeah, who knows what those ancient society was doing with these guys. Maybe they were like mascots, you know? They were like, maybe Five Pebbles was like Hatsune Miku on steroids. Where like, instead of being just a mascot for a Vocaloid, Hatsune Miku was actually like a neon god they made, so to speak, and everyone worshipped her. It could be a whole thing, you know? So there could have been lots of plushies made of Five Pebbles. You got to imagine if their society went to the extent of building like a fucking city-sized supercomputer to make a mechanical god, it would be a pretty big deal, like, socially, right? People would talk, like, they'd go over the newspapers in the mornings about, like, what's Five Pebbles been up to these days, you know? What has our transcendental, hyper-intelligent deity been meditating on? As he concluded that life is inherently defined by suffering yet, you know, that kind of stuff. He would settle a lot of philosophical debates probably by quoting Five Pebbles. Okay, so I'm holding a neuron, that's good. That sort of was the plan all along. It is quite a pain to get out of here. Maybe more of a pain than it was to get in the first place. But oh well. All I can do is try. Maybe resting reset. Five Pebbles is aggro too, that's another thing you have to consider. Okay, so I'm full on neuron stuff. I guess I'll try eating this one just to make sure that I'm actually full. Okay, so that was a coughed up a neuron, but I can just eat another one now, that's fine. I ate the brick instead. No, slug cat, that's not what I wanted. Eat the neuron. Good, okay, we've eaten the neuron, for sure, I just had to double check. Now I want to grab one in my right hand, and grab like a rock in my left hand to escape. Okay, there's one neuron. Now I just have to grab like a rock. Okay, we have the rock, switch hands to equip the rock. Good. Now you don't fuck it up. Last time I needed 2 objects to cleanly get out of Five Pebbles' room, which is worrying. I want to keep the second neuron though, just, you know, for brownie points. How is my apology gonna come off as sincere to Bluebo if I didn't even put in the effort to bring 2 neurons? Five Pebbles is the only way out, unless I want to go like all the way back through the entirety of the last stream, and I'm not doing that. Bitrate? Oh, I bet. Boldest Rain World players would try 3 neurons? What? I mean, there's 2 if you count the one on my stomach. Oh, you mean like all, both hands and the stomach? And I need to be able to like propel myself in this room though, is the thing. Otherwise, I'm gonna get brain blasted. All right. Go time. I have the rock in the right hand and everything. Let's check. I think I do. I do. The iterator should have used NordVPN. Would that keep the slug cat out?
Repercussions, Simon!
Go. Go. I'm out. I'm out. We did it. We did it. We did it for Bluebo. Fuck yeah. So bringing this neuron with me the whole time is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. And I'm not sure I can do it. But at least I have the one in my stomach. So we have tiers of success here. God, I hope I don't fucking get eaten by the white lizard on the way back. Oh, actually, no, I can just, there's a shelter outside here that I can use. I think that's the way to go, because I'm so full from eating all those neurons. Bluebo's only 2 gates away. Yeah, I remember how to get there. It was through the shoreline. It was kind of a dangerous path to get there in the first place, though, I think. You go all the way to the right in the shoreline ocean, I think, is basically what you do. Fast traveling, I think it'll get rid of the neuron I'm holding at least. I might be able to bring the one in my stomach, but I don't have any fast travel. Have I played Subnautica? Yeah, I did. I like Subnautica. I'm assuming the zero gravity, by the way, is just so that, like, Five Pebbles' brain can physically support itself. Because normal brains have, like, cerebrospinal fluid that makes it weightless, but I'm assuming that's rather difficult if it's electronic. So they had to, literally just remove gravity to make the structure possible, which is pretty cool. No, the neuron. I need that. Alright, let's have a nap. For the flying neurons, there's a lot of stuff that sort of floats around, like those, the red, like, Tetris blocks in the middle of those rooms. Zero gravity is easier than coming up with the fluid. I mean, if you have tech to do zero gravity, it would be a lot easier, I think. I got a scholar point. Nice. Maybe for eating all that brain matter? Maybe the pillar couldn't hold itself if not for the zero grav? That would be a frightening concept. Like if the power goes out, the whole thing just falls over. Pick up the neuron. That's not a neuron. Don't be fooled. There's the neuron. Alright. Neurons for Bluebo. Blood for the blood god. Minerals for Glug. I hope the neuron can survive a steam bath. That is what, I guess that is what happened to Moon, yeah, like, her power just fell over. I would have to fuck up pretty bad to eat this neuron. I think before eating this neuron, the scug would just cough back up the other neuron, so I'm safe. Or no, like, my stomach's not full anymore, so I could actually eat the neuron pretty easily. Not that I intend to, regardless. You didn't see Moon? Are we talking about the Moon presence? No, there's another Five Pebbles type character called Bluebo. I prefer the zero grav to water, I'd say. Like, the zero grav was very difficult to get around in, but it was also kind of like, I felt more consistent. Like, you knew what would happen, you just had to sort of carefully consider your actions. I think most of the frustration was from the fucking blueberry monsters, just like kind of, they were very expansive, you know? They could just flop around and kind of get you more or less with impunity. The wall. Okay, don't drop the neuron. Okay, gotta be really careful about white lizards. I really don't want to encounter a white lizard. Does anyone see a lizard? They're often very hard to see. Whatever, I just gotta go for it. It could be... I don't see it. Go, 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 go. I don't have enough food to sleep here, though. Oh, if I eat that bat, I will. I have to try. God, I hope there's no fucking lizard down there immediately. That would suck. I killed it. Wait, he ate the neuron! Oh, it wasn't a bat, it was a bat on a stick. Why is a bat on a stick considered an item? That's fucked up. Well, if I kill myself, I will get the neuron back, I think. I have to kill myself to get the neuron back. It'll rewind time. I only tapped the eat button too. I thought that you had to hold it to eat, but the skug just like kept chomping. Story of Undead. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Okay, green neuron this time. Green neuron is good luck. So I'm just gonna drop the neuron before eating as a general rule now. Practice like neuron safety. Yeah, it's the same color as Blue Bow, so it'll be more impressive. How's the progress? How long is the game? Well, technically I've made 0 progress since the start of the stream. I just backtracked to get 2 neurons. This is all just to obtain 2 fucking neurons. We've been here for an hour and a half. That's Rain World. Practice the movement tech again, I guess. Two-thirds of the way through. But if I do the optional stuff, I'm 1/10 of the way through, I assume. I still want to know who made all these fucking balls. That's my main question, really. Above everything else, is who keeps making the balls. This is the 3rd act. I missed the 2nd act in that case. I'm not really sure it was supposed to constitute the 2nd act. It seemed like just like random survival, flailing randomness, and then like, oh, big story, 5 pebbles. There've been 2 phases, really. Oh, Blue Bow was the 2nd act. I guess they're more understated transitions than I was prepared for. If I eat one of those bats now, I can sleep. Okay, I should try to do the maneuver, bite the bullet, put the neuron somewhere safe and eat that bat. There was a bat there, right? I didn't imagine that. I really thought there was a bat here. Oh, there they are. Okay. So, down. There, neuron, stay there. Don't fucking move. It can't move unless there's the 0 gravity, right? It's not gonna run away. How many fucking bats there are? Holy shit. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna mange the fuck out. Delicious. Alright, and so now I can't even eat the neuron even if I wanted to, which is excellent. I'm too full to eat the neuron. The neuron is fine. What's the neuron thinking about? I don't know. I hope it's still functional, because I have to give it the Blue Bow. Do you think the neuron encodes any memories? Probably not by itself, right? It bounces. Like, I'm not going to give this to Bluebo and she's going to have some weird identity crisis about, like, having all these 5 Pebbles-ass memories. They probably don't encode memories by themselves. That would be silly. A single neuron. Green means it's thinking about League of Legends. They spent decades and millions of man-hours trying to get the League of Legends protocol out of 5 Pebbles' mind, but it didn't work. That was ultimately his fatal flaw. It's what led to his downfall. They couldn't break the addiction. That would really suck, eh? If you built like a Jupiter computer to discover the meaning of life, and it actually just got addicted to fucking Genshin Impact or something, and that was all it wanted to do, and you couldn't change its mind because it was too smart. It was like an order of magnitude too intelligent to even reason with at that point, and you just had to sort of deal with it. So as long as I reset every time I lose the neuron and continuously save, I will inexorably progress. There's no way to actually, like, permanently fuck myself unless I lose the neuron and then save after that. The lizard. Okay, if I just drop down real quick, the lizard can't get me. Perfect. Wait, the lizard's in the way of the door, though. That's not good. That's literally XKCD 1450. I'm gonna pretend that you had the number memorized and you didn't, like, look up the wiki to see which one you were thinking of, because it's way funnier. Yeah, the lizard was indeed right there. Oh well. We keep the neuron, it doesn't matter. White neuron this time. What is the white neuron thinking about? I'm gonna say drinking coconut water. It's just really thirsty and craves coconut water. Uh-oh.
There's a lot of lizards here, mate. I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay, is the lizard there? It wasn't. It's on the other side of the pipe. And the spear is gone. Shit. Oh, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. The lizards are a-coming, I better start a-running. We're good. I have the neuron. Yep, there it is. Okay. Go.
Oh, lordy, coming.
There's a lot of hissing. I don't like that. Oh, it was just down there. There it is. That neuron kind of looks like Sisyphus Prime.
Thus end the life and times of King Sisyphus the Wise.
Wait means it's deactivated. You have to wait for it to turn back on before giving it the moon. That sounds like bullshit. What would even cause it to turn back on? They change colors every time. Oh! That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Have you tried turning it on and off again? It's green now. It's back to thinking about fucking League. I don't even know enough about League to, like, make a fake, you know, like, stereotypical reference to it. Like, this character is so busted, bro. That's my experience. All that League of Legends players talk about is, like, this character is too strong, this character is too weak. I hate this character. That's all they do. Is like the devs add content and then the player base fucking bitterly complains about the content. And it's a skill issue. Green again. I'm gonna get faster at this route though. That's how this game goes. You memorize your dedicated route. And or route, if you pronounce it route. Was that Molly talking the other day about like how to pronounce route? Is it route or route? I think I suggested pronouncing it root, like a way that no human actually pronounces it, just to make a point. I thought that'd be funny. Root. So it rhymes with put. There's a lizard in the way. There's a lizard, Harry. I'm just gonna wait it out. Pronounce root like Germa pronounces roof, you know? This is a normal pipe, so the lizard can still kill me in this pipe. Is that the same lizard, or is there another one that's going to eat me in this pipe too? I think that was the same lizard, it's just really fucking speedy. That was the pole plant? Don't okay, I just remembered at the last second that there was a mimic. I didn't eat the bats this time. My progress has been deleted in that regard. Okay. If I'm careful, I can put the neuron down here. There we go, and I can eat the fruit. I like that the neuron is brightly colored. I'm afraid of these being mimics now, because I can't tell. One neuron explodes for every 4chan post Pebbles reads. That would be another way to go, is that your supercomputer god AI just gets like radicalized by reading conspiracy theories on 4chan. That would be also bad. And again, it's too intelligent by design to ever be convinced otherwise. There's no way to get it out of that state. That's what happens in lore. I can't wait to find out about that. Wait, how do I... Oh, there's a hole. Okay, there we go. Oh, these lizards are a pain. If I wait for a while, it'll come through the pipe, maybe, and I can just pass it. That's what I'm gonna go with. I don't even know what those color lizards do. Five Pebbles, 4chan. That would be a really cursed iterator name. 4chan. He's like, oh, don't talk to that one. It's just not going to come. Yeah. Wait, where did it even go? I saw it coming through the pipe, and now it's gone. There it is. Oh wait, no, that was just it waiting on the other side of the pipe. Shit, man, this is fucked up. Okay, wait for the dotted lines to appear. Are these fanon names for the bowl of dicks? That's another one that never got off the, out of the beta testing phase. Throw the spear at it? I'll try. Oh, it moved. Okay, we're good. It just decided to leave. There's two of them now. There's two greenbow fucking Iggies? What's the deal with those? I stunned it. I stunned it. I stunned it. I did it. I did a good thing. Okay. Still have the neuron clutched in my hand desperately. With the strength of 10 men. There's something very romantic about this. I don't mean like you know, like sexually romantic. Like in the traditional sense, you know, like going on a quest to bring the neuron back to the person, the wise sage that I wronged previously in the story. The fair maiden, yes. Got to restore the maiden's neurons. I don't like that. Plop. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Luckily, I can move through pipes a bit faster. Okay, making good progress. This is an easier area than some of the previous ones I've had to deal with. Oh, this is where Outson got too frustrated to continue? Were you trying to climb up the wall, perhaps? I heard that climbing the wall is the easy way to get up here. Which, I mean, compared to unfortunate developments, it's not hard to imagine it being easier. So far, so good. I think into that David Foster Wallace essay from yesterday Outson. You know that you just gotta take it one pole at a time, one lizard at a time. You gotta, you know, just focus up. Everyone's trying to contribute as best they can, one pole at a time. That's the secret to success. I thought that blue graffiti was a lizard. My reptile brain activated. I feel like we're due for a shelter sometime soon. Aha! What do you know? What do you... Oh, in the rain! I forgot we had rain as a mechanic again. I made it just in time. It's been a while since I've actually had to deal with the rain. Okay, time for the sandwich bite. Chat says that 5 Pebbles makes a 2-hour-long video essay daily. I hope so. If I had a brain the size of a city, that's what I would use it for. That sounds PogChamp. You could be editing 64 videos at once. Five Pebbles has cracked Gaster already. He cracked Gaster months ago. And he knows the solution to the eye puzzle in Noita. He just hasn't told anyone. Five Pebbles X Gaster. That's what I'm talking about. That's a much more reasonable ship, I think. I feel like Gaster has a strong sense of, like, he's really spec'd into, like, optimistic nihilism to kind of cope, you know? He could really do some wonders for Five Pebbles' mental state, probably. Introduced to some alternate modes of thought, you know? Get him off the Buddhism a bit, maybe. Oh, this is the exit, apparently. You can go further down, but there's a gate there. Interesting. I'll see what's through the gate. Yeah, Flash Pebbles successfully predicted the ending of Deltarune in Chapter 7 from Chapter 1 only. And also he got all of the deep lore and let that sink in one read through. Didn't even have to watch the author commentaries. It was intuitive. Ooh, popcorn. Chimney Canopy, my favorite. Looks a bit like the other long breezeway that I had to go through when I was trying to get into Deep Nest, remember? Huh, that's a bit of a... It's a bit of a leap. I'm not sure about this one. You could probably make it with like a good... If you did like a roll or something. Not like that. Am I gonna try to do that? Or am I just gonna keep going down the fucking wall? White neuron, it's back to coconut water. Actually, I'll just lose all my karma and not be able to go through after a while if I keep doing that. That goes back to Sisyphus? Who the fuck is Sisyphus?
The life and times of King Sisyphus the Wise.
Am I stuck? Oh, I didn't know that was a physical object there. I'm going back to hell? Aww. Well, as far as I know, the goal is to go back down the wall ultimately. As long as I'm going back down the wall, I should be sort of in the right direction. And I can glow now, because I've eaten 400 neurons at this point. Oh, this is back in the leg. You're right. Maybe, do I not want to go down here? If that top path is significantly easier, I'd consider it. But really, I do just want the easiest path back to Blue Bow, because I have to carry this fucking neuron the whole time. It's already a bit of an imposed challenge. Yeah, I'll try the chimney. Ooh, that was a good jump. I find it weirdly hard to do the slide tech. For some reason, pressing down and jump at the same time is very counterintuitive. They really have to be at the same time, too. Oh, was it this way? It was. Okay, back through the sauna gate. Okay, we just have to get over this gap, which is not exactly an easy task, given my familiarity with this game's movement tech. So, will this work right if I do I failed to do it again. Failed to do it again. You can't do it too quickly after turning around. Why can't I do it? There it is. You can go to the roof? Throw the spear in the ground for a grab spot. Oh, the pounce. I actually forgot about the fucking pounce. Is that going to work, though? I'm not sure how to get the spear. Okay, maybe... Oh, for fuck's sake. I slipped. Okay, try again. So we can get to the roof. I'm not sure how yet, but apparently you can. Where does that pipe go? I can't see where it goes. The little one that comes out on the roof there. I can't seem to go... Oh no, there it is. It's right there. I missed that. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, this is the part where I have to be very careful to not eat the neuron. There we go. Nice. Okay, the pounce. Yep, do the pounce from up here, and that should work. I'll do that. I think you need to hold space. No, you don't, for the dash. What is the timing for this? I can't tell why it doesn't work sometimes. Alright, be very careful. You can go up here. Whoa. Oh. Okay, this looks sketchy. This area is like designed for physics jank. Holy shit. No. Oh. This is gonna take a lot of fucking finesse. There it is. Yes. We're in. Alright. Good thing the spikes didn't kill me, eh? Don't fall down the easy jump now. That would be bad. Oh, I can go through here. It seems safer, actually. Blip blop, blip blop, blip blop. What fresh hell is this? Oh, vulture. Should I throw a spear at it, maybe? I got a spear. If it comes up, I'll throw a spear at its head, maybe. It does not seem to know how to come up. It's charging up a laser blast? What is that noise? Oh! I killed it! What? It no longer has a head. Take the mask. Am I wearing it or am I holding it? What does the mask do? That's what the point of the mask is. Do I have to put the mask on? It scares the lizard, so you just hold it, right? You just hold it. If I can actually kill the bird, though, that would be ideal. I'll see if I can get another pot shot at it. That was a very lucky shot, obviously. Is it holding onto the roof? I can't tell. Like, what is it doing? The rain? Oh fuck, I forgot the rain. You're right. I gotta go. I'm holding the neuron in the wrong hand. There we go. Where do I even go from here? Wait a minute. Oh no, there was the pipe in the floor. I missed that somehow. Okay. There's another vulture, I can see it. Fuck me, dude. That's no good. Where am I going? Pipe. I'm just looking for any pipes and beelining toward them right now. That's my only strategy. Just go down as fast as possible. I hope there's no pole mimics. That would suck. That would be really silly if there was a pole mimic, Lamau. Okay. Go anywhere. Anywhere, just not here. That's how I'm feeling right now. Is that a death pit? I don't know. I don't think it's a death pit. Is it a death pit? I don't think so. I'm gonna say it's not a death pit. Oh no, it's a wall. Never mind. Can't be a death pit because it's a fucking wall. There's a lizard. Am I like immune to the lizard or just mildly resistant to the lizards with the mask? I cannot perceive these big pipes as walls for some reason. My brain won't do it. No way that was a death pit. No fucking way that was a death pit. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's not even that hard to get back is the thing. Now that I know the route. I lost the mask. I couldn't really have kept it around forever anyway. Alright. I feel like I want to call the neuron Neuronimus. I think that's a good name. Okay, this is the hardest part so far, is just this jump. Oh, I got it quickly that time. Nice. I know what to expect. There's a vulture, and then you just go down a lot. I didn't even see that other pipe before. It was a lot easier than I thought it was. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? On the screen. Where am I on the screen? Okay, this is bad. That's pretty bad. I don't remember where to go from that screen. It's not also just down, I assume. Oh my fucking god. Right. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna be over here, guys. You have fun. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Go in, go in, go in. Yikes, that's bad news. Go down. Should get those fruit. That looks like a great use of time. White lizard, of course. Red neuron. What does the red neuron think about? Red neuron is overeating from mining crypto. Hell yeah. I love the idea of like the hyper-intelligent computer god who left to his own devices for long enough has just fallen into like every toxic, like juvenile on the internet mind trap possible. Like not just one, all of them. He's like the 4chan conspiracy theories, but also like hardcore crypto, and also like League of Legends. Just everything possible that could go wrong has. At once. What would the crypto be for? You don't understand. There is no point. The crypto is its own end. It is not means to another end. That's kind of a joke, I guess, a half-joking philosophical scenario that I've talked about with a friend before is like the ultimate, the pinnacle of like an alien society. Like, I guess the logical extension of capitalism is just like they've have Dyson spheres, like a multi-galactic civilization, and all of their energy just goes to like these planet-sized Bitcoin miners that just exist to mine the Bitcoin, and no one really knows what it's for. That's just like the goal they've elected for themselves, the great infinite sink of time and resources for their society. They're just going to mine infinite amounts of cryptocurrency. I think it was proposed as a satisfactory mod even to have like, we were calling it the Bitcoin Death Star, where the final like infinite tech tree perk, or like the final step on the tech tree would just be putting infinite amounts of energy into a Bitcoin mining Death Star that orbited the planet. Okay, the white lizard is there. Have to be careful. I missed. Plan B. It's just me and Neuronymous. Oh, there's a spear. I need that. We're against the world. Blue lizard incoming. Someone from the Ultra Kill fandom. Oh, there was a white lizard there too. The blue lizard disturbed it, fortunately. Move, 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 Slugcat, move. I couldn't get off the pole. I just really couldn't get off that pole. Wow. Oh, I'm not dead yet? Now I'm dead. Five Pebbles is arguing with every pissed off Twitter user on the internet and trying to solve all of their problems all at once. That would do it. I think that might actually occupy the entire bandwidth of the supercomputer. Having like an active presence in every Twitter thread in existence simultaneously. It could drive a god to madness. Oh, here we go. Pebble would do that 100%. And since everyone is actually dead, he's just simulating all the other people in threads too. That's so sad. He has to simulate his own toxic Twitter arguments because that's the only life he knows. He's so addicted to the struggle that he creates it himself, even if it doesn't exist. Oh, that's new. I'm just trying to eat the popcorn. You fucking bully. Don't you dare eat the neuron. Don't you dare eat the neuron. Angry bird. Exactly. Alright, we'll somehow have to get past that now. Oh. It's doing yoga. God damn it. Five Pebbles is simulating his own cancellation for the 400th time just to stave off boredom. We're getting into like the fucking Tails gets trolled mind prison or time prison shitpost now. With like Shadow the Hedgehog breaking his bones just to feel something. Their wings have DLL pathfinding code. I don't know what that is, actually. I'm not sure what a DLL is. I know about, like, A-star pathfinding.
There's 3 of them, though.
He's in the hyperbolic drama chamber canceling himself. That's one of the 22-hour-long videos he posts every day is, like the right opinion drama retrospective on himself because he's the only living entity on the world. They're called Daddy Longlegs? I thought that's what the blueberries were called, not these fucking weirdos. I'm sick of your shit. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Get the pounce quickly. Has to be clutch. Oh! When it works, it works. I'm doing it. I've become Conan the Slugcat Barian. This is actually a really good like gold mine concept for like shitposty sci-fi horror is the infinitely bored supercomputer brain who's addicted to social media. I'm really enjoying it. That's bad. Okay. There's too many dudes. Can we turn down the aggro parameter on the AI for a second, game? Holy shit. Oh, this is, you can go horizontally too. I didn't even know that. I think I want to go down probably. It was very gamer of me, I know, the adrenaline. They probably all went down to the next screen to wait for me, right? Yeah, here they are. Well, the lizards here anyway. Eventually they're gonna hit me with the pole mimic, just for fun. They're gonna hit me with it. Oh wait, no. 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 Oi. Stop. He's already targeting me. He knows where I'm coming out. How am I still alive? This is ridiculous. They've already sent the lizard preemptively. It was too slow. Alright. This is fucking ridiculous. I feel like I'm playing a... what's even a game I can compare to what's happening right now? Thumper or something. Just a rhythm game where shit is... A scavenger killed it with gunpowder. Where did the scavenger come from? I didn't even see that guy. Go away. Oh, damn it. He stays stunned for like a 1/10 of a second there. That's bullshit. Of all things, that's what finally kills me. Maybe... no, I'm dead. The spears were very good at stunning the kelp. The lizards have armored heads, though. Throw a rock at... Guess what I'm using my second hand for right now that would normally be holding the rock. Neuronimus. Can't throw the neuron. Wait, someone saw the lizard get the mark when it ate me? You mean like the pixel that gives you the knowledge of the ancients? I'm assuming that's basically a halo I have right now. The floating dot, like, it's some sort of cyber Buddhist halo. Upon eating you, the lizard instantly gains enough enlightenment to regret its action instantaneously after committing it. The lizard then becomes vegetarian and starves to death. The fucking dash is so hard. Why is it that hard? Why can't I do the dash? Okay, it's easier when there's not 3 vultures here. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's harder. I can only do it under pressure, apparently. Why is it so hard to do the dash? Why is it so hard? I don't improve at it. Like, I've gotten worse at doing the dash over playing this game. It was easier when I first started. Pushing down too early? Down is the first input, though. Vultures here. Okay, fast mode. Where are the lizards? I don't even care. I'm just gonna move and pretend the lizards aren't real and just hope for the best. Okay, that's not good. It's bad. Okay. Down. Why did they send a lizard? That's a bad looking lizard. Oh no, that's a scavenger. Never mind. He's probably neutral at least. Okay, this time it was the lizard. This is a new room. I've never been here before. What the fuck are those? Oh, it's a collectible. I can grab that at least before I'm eaten. Collectible's kind of a bad sign. Probably means I'm on an optional path. Oh no. There's a shelter looking. Shelter that way, huh? There's probably a shelter far enough in any direction, really. I think I'm gonna keep trying to go down because it's the easiest. Well, not the easiest, but it's like you can move the fastest downward, which makes it easier to avoid the enemies. I should throw the spear when I get eaten. Alright. I will try that in general in the future. Is it to do with holding down? I think you have to hold down, actually. That's the trick. I was tapping down. That's what makes it counterintuitive, is because like holding down, you'd think it would arrest your motion, but it actually, that's what keeps it going. Oh, hello. Hello there. Schlorp. What's that? Bats. They're fine. Okay, what's up down here? White lizard's going up. That's great news for me, because I'm going down. Faster to go to the right there. Probably here as well, actually. Yeah, just take the direct route. Okay, I got good purple or pink lizard RNG this time. Rather bad vulture RNG in this room. Oh dear. I don't like it. This is a death pit, remember? Oh no, this one isn't. This one isn't a death pit. I'm actually safe here though. Kinda safe. There we go. That's what you gotta do. How do you go down? Is it the middle one? This one? There it is. Yoink. There it is. I see the exit. There we go. This is the furthest I've ever been. Where's the exit? There's no line pipe here. Have to choose where am I coming out. There I am. Okay. Sometimes you can't tell where you're gonna come out for like a while. That's a bad spot to come out. I don't want to come out there. No. I have to go behind the lizard, I think. Okay, that was a good use of a spear. Where now? Wait, how do I get back up from here? I'm guessing that below me is death. I don't see any way back up. Down here. This is chaos. Alright, this looks like progress. We're more enclosed. We got nice music. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Where am I? What is that thing? I'm back outside immediately. Not a huge fan of this. Go down. Wait, that takes me up. The exit is behind all the lizards over there. And I don't have a spear anymore. Maybe the scavenger will come fight the lizards? That would be nice. And I can just pounce in. I'm going for it. Fucking hell yeah. Perfectly executed. I thought he just killed me. Oh, I dropped the neuron. He threw a spear at me, but I survived? What the fuck is going on? I'm in a war zone. Where's the exit? Okay, there's no way I can get to that exit right now. This is... Okay, I have to, though. Never mind. I'm going for it. One of these is going to be the mimic. Just watch it any second now. One of these poles is just going to kill me instantly. Holy shit. Am I there yet? Please let me out. Cool graffiti, by the way. I can't appreciate it right now because I'm in mortal peril. That's a vulture. There's a vulture there. moved on. Quickly now.
Triple caution, Samir.
What's that? What's going on? What's that? It's... No. For all I know, those things don't even kill you. But I have to assume they do. I can't hurt those things, so I'm going to assume they can't hurt me. Let's... Shelter. Did it. Alright, we're good. We're good. The land merman? Yeah. That's pretty good. Why is there an icon of crossbones and a lizard head up there? What is that for? Dragon Slayer. Hell yeah. I didn't even kill the vulture this time. I killed a pink. Oh yeah, I did. I threw a spear at one, then it fell down into a death pit, I think. Me and my neuron. It's back to mining crypto. These things seem alright. They don't seem like they're hostile, which is good. They go meow wow meow wow. The land merman, the earwig, I don't trust that though. I don't like that thing. It has big pincers. Is that like an ambush predator that's gonna kill me if I walk underneath it? For fuck's sake, probably, right? Oh, but I'm too fast. Goodbye. It can climb the walls. Where'd he go? How do you fight this fucking thing? It's like twice as fast as you and climbs walls. Well, I'm stuck. Unless... Oh, it's one of those tricky ones. Huh! That's where it went. Alright. Sure. That's backward? Oh. Oh, we got a blue neuron. That's new, actually. Okay, so... yeah, that's up. Stands to reason that I want to be going down. So maybe I just go back the way I came a bit. Oh, that's where the earwig spawns. The blue ron. That one's just thinking about them beans. They're thinking about 5 Pebbles Let's Plays. Right, so the video essays, the Let's Plays. He's like a whole, like a one-man content studio, 5 Pebbles. They're very fast, and I don't know how to fight them. Can I eat this thing? The fuck is this? It looks like a Zelda 1 sword sprite. But floppy. It's a little bit phallic, actually. I don't like it. What do you mean? Did it summon the orbital bombardment there? Is that what that was? It points out danger. Oh. Or it did summon the vulture. Who knows? One or the other. It either indicated or caused the calamity. It's that classic correlation or causation type deal. Did I come this way? I'm assuming I did. Yes, I did. Goodbye. That lizard's graphics are exploding a bit there. Save the monkey? The monkey's gotta save himself, I'm afraid. Scug eat scug world out here. So where am I going now? This is indeed a chimney. It seems like I'm going back up the chimney though, which seems counterintuitive. Or counterproductive at least. Monkey. Got him. Oh yeah, the map. Why don't I ever remember the map? There's no obvious way down, is there? It seems like down is a dead end. This is unexplored territory, at least. That was good timing. Shit. Honey lizard. There's a white lizard behind me. That's bad. Way bad. Ow. Ooh, I got out somehow. That's nice. Please? Uh-oh. Unfortunate. There was a path to the left earlier. Oh. Five Pebbles playing against himself in CSGO, raging at himself. There's a whole family of scavengers here. You can't have the neuron, but you can kill the earwig for me. Neutral my ass. Give me the neuron. No, the neuron. Let me out. Holy shit, guys. Alright, Earwig or the Vulture.
Choose your fate.
The Earwig's also afraid of the Vulture, though. Fuck off, lizard. They have really armored heads. Like, they weren't kidding about the armored heads. They're super very armored. Oh, are you kidding? It dodged it. Earwig's back. Earwig's back. No, not the neuron. Don't throw the neuron. Did the earwig kill the lizard for me? I can't tell. The lizard is still there. It gave up because I bullied it. There's like the dash throw tech, right? If you dash then throw, you get like a super throw. Which maybe is armor piercing. I don't know. Fuck off. Alright, so there's a path to the left. I have to find it somehow. Take that. I can loop this. I've got him in the true combo now. I call this the Ass Blaster 5 million. It's a secret technique. No, the neuron. Okay, this is... If this fucking lizard still kills me after all that. He got eaten by the vulture. Nice. Sorry, Chad, I'm ignoring you. I'm fully wrapped in this game currently. Very engaging. How the fuck do you go left from here? I'm not seeing any way to the left. Not that left. Okay. Okay. I don't see any other left. It's back a room. Oh, the other side of the pipe, maybe? Yeah, I can kind of see what you might mean. I could eat the bat. Might as well eat the bat. I have no idea where I got the bat, but I'll eat it. Nice. I grabbed both at once. Sick. They were probably married. I just killed them both. Here we go. Other side. Blip, blop, blip, blop. Okay, that fucker. I don't want to be killed by him, ideally. No choice but to follow him to the pipe, though. Hello. Are they chill? Well, probably not that chill. Popcorn. I don't need it, though. Let's proceed quickly from this location. Shelter. Nice. I'm glad I ate those bats. I don't know if this shelter's any better, though. It's kind of in the same area. No obvious points there. Going to the lizard factory? Okay, what does that mean? Where is this? I can go down, I guess. A gate. I hope it doesn't need that much karma. It needs a bit of karma. Ooh. Wait. My karma symbol turned back to the original ones. It used to be like super karma, and now it's normal karma. What does that mean? Yeah, there was a popcorn. You're right. That one's like the what? The level 3 karma? I think maybe I just need one more level, actually. Vulture. Fuck. Well, that's not great. My enlightenment wore off like a Fallout New Vegas buff. It's, you have to keep coming back to the temple and sustain it with Dianetics. That's what they told me. Okay. Vulture's hopefully gone for a sec. I think Dianetics are broke. What's woke is diegetics. I don't know if you've heard of them. Alright, one more nap. Don't let big karma fool you. Ram yourself into the gate without farming. I think Dianetics is Scientology, yeah, it's in.
Mimir.
Someone in chat said that, like, the rain is supposed to last, like, months diegetically. I don't know if that's specifically true, or if it's just like a rather long time. It seems kind of insane if it's months. It's like, as a life form, you're awake for an hour and then you go to sleep for 3 months, and then that's, you just repeat that cycle for your whole life. Like, how long do these things live for? It's kind of incredible that any structure remains whatsoever on the surface if the rain is that strong. It's part of the suspension of disbelief, though, I guess. Like, everything's just a little bit drippy. That's the only residue. Back to the leech pits, hopefully, I said, without a hint of irony. Industrial complex. Oh yeah, this is back to this is the second area in the whole game. Not bad at all. Do I have the neuron? I do. It's in coconut mode. That's excellent. I didn't want to try getting that fruit because I would risk eating the neuron. It was too precarious of a situation. I didn't want to risk it. Oh, no, okay. This, on the other hand, oh, never mind. Actually, the white lizard might not even come after me. Can those bats come back, please? Are they gonna come back? I want some of those bats. Excuse me. It would really suck if the lizard cut me off from the neuron. Gotta take a risk occasionally, though. I don't think the white lizards like to move unless they have to. Okay, so to get back to shoreline, I don't really even remember the way. It was to the right, I think. It was sort of around the same way to Deep Nest, right? A huge part changed. A part of what? Are you talking to me? Or something else? Oh. Oh, the exit's up there. Fucking lizards. What? I can't hit its tail? That's bullshit. They're talking about something else. Oh. I remember this really janky jump here, yeah. Okay, well I'm back at the start. That accomplished nothing. I don't remember that well how to get back to the shoreline area, but I think it was through the industrial complex. More or less. Okay. There you go. This is the vulture area, right? But I know all about vultures now. I went from industrial to shaded, yes. But I went to the leech pits first, though. What the fuck was that? I thought I died, but I just did like a crazy jump. I got hops now. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me recall what the entrance to shoreline looked like. Is it normally through shaded? That's no good. Hang on. I mean, I can do shaded again pretty easily. I can see. So that's not really a problem. I think I'll just go this way. I got there somehow, right? It can't be that hard. People are saying something called garbage wastes, but I never found that area, and I don't know how to get there. There's not a way through shaded. Yeah, I did get stuck here in the first stream. Someone else says there is a fairly easy path through shaded, which I'm pretty sure is like how I would have done it the first time, because I only went through from industrial complex to shaded citadel. Should I wait until... Was this a max karma gate? I think it may have been a max karma gate. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I need to get one more level of food. That's not too hard, actually. I can do that pretty easily. Nice pose, slug cat. I don't know what it's doing, but it's very funny. I think I just go back and eat that one fruit, and then I run back here and I'm good. No, I can do it easily because I have the glow power now. Like, that's a permanent upgrade that I unlocked. Oh, you're just saying in contrast to the previous stream, yeah. It is quite a contrast. Oh, I can just leave the neuron here. Oh yeah, you're right. Not a bad idea. That's fine. After all, just eat the neuron for sustenance. Just get really lazy. I really hope I still have that one on my stomach. Like, I think I do. It just, you know, the paranoia sets in. There's no visual indicator that it's there. I just have to sort of trust in my sanity. Check. I'm not going to spit that thing up. I don't want to fuck with that. There's no rational reason it wouldn't be there. I just have to trust. That's all I need, but might as well take the other one. Scavenger, no thank you. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I don't need the fucking spear. Just go. Oh, if I spit it out, I won't be able to put it back in because I'm not full. Very good catch. Very good catch. That's why you don't fuck with it. Let's go. Neuronimus is still here, thankfully. Wait, there's a slug cat named Archie who has a gender. Interesting. The stream viewership is increasing slowly, which is strange. Usually it decreases over time, but it started off at like 50 and now it's up to almost 90. I wonder why. Oh, wait. Oh, so that wasn't like different karma. That was just like higher levels of karma. I didn't notice that I was falling down through all those. What I thought happened was that it just reskinned the normal karma to like different symbols because I understood the language or something, even though I didn't understand what the new symbols meant either. Wait, depending who you ask, the hunter is also a she, but exclusively for gay arty hunter fans. Shit! That's the kind of logic I expect from fucking fandom spaces, isn't it? It's like, we can't have gay ships if none of the characters have genders. We have to do something about this. Is the gate gonna turn on? Hello? Oh, there it goes. It took a while that time. Stand still. Oh, okay. The Buddha can't detect your karma if you're jiggling around. Oh, I remember the difficulty with this area was that you have to get enough food once you cross the gap to survive. So it's not enough just to get through the gate. You also have to like rapidly find some food down here, which shouldn't be impossible because I have the glow. There's some moss, I think. You can probably also eat something weird that I didn't try before, like the jellyfish. I tried eating the mice and that didn't work. So fuck me, I guess. There we go. The hallucinogenic fish are back, which I'm assuming is somehow related to Bluebow, because those first appeared when I ate her her neuron. Kelp? I've never actually killed a kelp, I've just stunned them. Wait, where did I come out? It's hard to see where you come out sometimes. Okay, that's a bit of an obstacle. If I can just lure him off the cliff. There we go, problem solved. The green ones aren't too bad. I forgot there were so many lizards in here, actually. Huh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some dangerous stuff here to eat the fruit, because I really need the fruit. Maybe flip? That's too high. I can try the flip tech with the spear. Oh, look at me go. I'm a master now. Wait, don't eat the neuron. Don't eat the neuron. Perfect. Get out, get out, get out. Wait, there's another fruit up there. No, I think there's at least 2 moss. If I find the moss, then I'm good. There's the moss. There's so many lizards. There weren't lizards here before, I swear. It was actually like a really chill area. It's bad news if I take a death here. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck, I forgot that he could come through that way, too. I guess I'm fighting with the scavengers in this case. Just helping them out a bit. Taking some pot shots. Please ignore me, sir. I just want to eat my moss. We're good. Nom nom nom. Suck up all that infection. Help the Hollow Knight out a bit. Alright, now how to... The shelter itself was somewhere in here. Oh, that guy dropped a lantern, by the way. That'd be really lucky if I didn't already have a light source. Yummy crypto neuron. Fuck, the lizard's back. What's with all the lizards? They weren't here before. They super weren't. If he climbs all the way up, then I can just go down there, right? Please remember how to climb, lizard. What's wrong? Oh my fucking god. Please don't cock block me until the rain comes. There's still half of the cycle left. It should be okay. I don't know where they've gone now. It's probably not super safe to go down. Yeah. This guy doesn't seem to like work properly anymore. He got fucked up somehow. I'm running. Whoop. There's the shelter. Perfect. There's a lizard in the shelter? What is that? Oh, it's a spider. Why? You're not allowed in here. Get the fuck out. It's my shelter. Is he dead? Just make sure. Hang on a second, Neuronimus. I have work to do. It's like a real spider. You have to make sure it's like really dealt with before you go to sleep with it in the same room. Be thorough. There we go. Sleep with it for extra warmth. Those things take one spear. I was making sure. You never know. Oh, the difficulty scales after the number of cycles you've survived. That seems like a very dangerous idea. What did I level up? Stickman with a hat symbol. I leveled that up somehow. Okay, there's Neuronymous. Good. I thought it disappeared somehow, but it just turned into coconut water mode. Okay, so the drain pipe, the, what was it called? The shoreline. It's got to be somewhere in here. I just don't really remember where. Maybe if I just make it to the end of this area, like to the right, I think that maybe was the way to go, because that's the first path that I took in here, was just going all the way to the right. Obi's written 2,000 words today about how it's more effective to hire artists than to use AI to generate graphics. That's, I mean, if you have to write 2,000 words about something for a report, I guess that's, it might as well be about that. Okay, I'm gonna want one of these. Huh. This area is a bit scarier if you can actually see the spiders. Before, when it was dark, you just can't see them, so they're not scary. Oh, I can't bring a spear and the flashbang. I don't think I need the flashbang for this part. There weren't any like large congregations of spiders, but maybe just in case. There weren't really any enemies in general here. Why is there a shelter here? What the fuck? Since when was there a shelter in this part? I don't think I ever went up here when it was in the darkness. I probably just never saw that there was a pole there, and so I never thought to come up. It's amazing how much easier it is to navigate when there's, you know, light. I saw the shelter but didn't believe you. Didn't believe you. I do recall chat saying there was a shelter, but I don't remember ever seeing where it was. Free moss? Alright. Nom 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 nom. Those mice give strong vibes like they're going to explode, but they're actually just turning on. I need a spear to progress, I think, here. Or maybe not. In the dark, it sure looked like I needed a spear. Spider monster. You hate to see it. Oh, that one's coalescing, actually. That's not good. I never got eaten by one of these in the dark, though, so I have to assume that they're not actually likely to harm me. They can't be more dangerous in the light than they are in the dark. That doesn't make any sense. I got eaten by them once, but that was when I fell into that other weird room, like where there's more spiders. I fell downward instead of going to the right. I don't think I was ever eaten by spiders in this zone. Probably want the spear over the flashbang. The mouse probably didn't like that very much. I don't think the spiders eat anything that glows. I think the spiders just eat anything that is close to them. Oh, there's one. Yucky. I'd rather not deal with that. There we are. This is familiar. Am I making... There's still half a cycle left. I'm making pretty rapid progress, likely. Because of, you know, being able to see and all that. Quite a few spiders in here, gotta say. I think there was actually one big spider monster at the very end that I encountered once. But, hopefully I can just spear it if that becomes an issue. Okay, don't get tricked by the pole geometry. This is actually a bit of a sketchy jump. Oh my fucking god. This game is a troll, dude. It was like the perfect... I was trying to guess when that ledge ended, and it was just like the perfect single pixel. The instant before I thought I'd have to click the button. Damn it. Ooh, we got music though, that's cool. And a teal neuron. I forget what the... Oh, that was League of Legends. I'm sure I can do it faster this time. The song ended? Oh, yeah. Very annoying room. Oh, the song tried to start, but then I died? That's too bad. I need a spear for this room, but I guess I'll take one of the flashbangs with me again. That's not the right direction to throw the spear. Thankfully, it was not consumed. Otherwise, I might be soft-locked here. Perfect. Alright. Not so bad. I lost my moss-eating progress, though. My hunger's back down to the sub-threshold levels. Okay, here's the moss. Did I put those in a hole? No, I still have them. Okay, I was scared for a sec. Thought I put them into like a pit. That's all I need. Let's go to the left here. Spider monster. Keep calm and carry on. I could kill it if I need to. I have the flashbang. I think this is the path to Blue Bow. I don't know where else it would lead. I should try to complete one of the progress bars to get a passage. I haven't thought about deliberately doing that. It seems like the kind of thing that would be pretty difficult to do deliberately. Like, as soon as you started trying, it would become incredibly frustrating. That's the impression I get. I don't really need a passage that badly yet. Once I get the blue bow, then I'll... Basically, the only goal is to return to the west. And there's no brutally difficult areas between me and the west right now. I could go for the Saint, I guess, would be the easiest, where you just eat and sleep forever. I'm guessing that would be the simplest one to do. What's that? Why is there a kelp here? What the fuck? Was that a kelp? That wasn't here before. What do you mean? 5% chance? What does it do the other 95% of the time? Go to a tea party? It has to attend a conference at the UN? Like, what the fuck? Just run past it, I guess. Lamau. Okay, don't miss the jump again, please. This one tries to troll you, right? If you go over this, you'll go onto the train and it'll break your grip with the pole. So if you keep walking, you fall off the edge. That's the first trick in the book. Hang on. And then there's this bullshit. What is the safest way to do this? Maybe a pounce? If I pounce from here? Okay, that's... You can't tell where the ledge ends. That's the fundamental issue, right? Is like there's no indication of where the solid ground actually is here. Yay. If I can get onto that pole, I think I'm safe. Oh god, that was close. Okay, fuck me. That's actually the safer way, I think, than trying to just jump. And yet another one here. Fuck me, dude. If that bottom pole wasn't there, I would have died. No! Are you fucking kidding? He was mounting the pole. You saw that, right? It was doing the mount the pole animation, and it just hit a bit of physics. And decided to not do that and to fall off. That's ridiculous. The spider is still here. Okay. I've never seen the Scug cancel a pole mount animation before. Or it probably has happened, but like, I didn't know that was a possibility even. Okay, try again. Of course, Pidge has found some way to draw humor, I'm assuming because I said pole mounting. Yeah, is that it? Is that it? You have a talent, Pidge. You have a talent. Alright. The Saint is a gauntlet? I thought that one was just eating and sleeping. Why does it get so hard? Other saint. I don't know who you're talking about. Aw, okay. That's bad. I really wish I had a pole right now. Okay, it went into its den with the mouse. I'm safe. It came back out of its den. Bruh. Oh, you're talking about playable characters, not the achievements on the hibernation screen. That would do it. How would actual Buddhists feel about this game? I don't know. They'd probably think it's pretty hard. Sometimes frustrating. There's literally like a Buddhist monk reacts channel, isn't there? I swear I've seen that. Or maybe it was a Shaolin monk reacts. They're different, but I wouldn't be surprised at all if there was like a Buddhist react channel on YouTube. There's probably lots of Buddhists who've played this. I mean, it's like a pretty mainstream religion in East Asia. I don't know. It'd probably be like a Christian playing Ultra Kill, right? The point isn't really to like represent the religion. It's just to like kind of use bits of it aesthetically. That's usually how that ends up going in media. Yoink. Showed this game to a Victorian child. This is already just what the Victorian child's day-to-day life is like. They wouldn't be surprised at all. Yes, I remember having to crawl into the sewers and pluck the orange moss from the floor. My father was out of work with a broken leg and palsy and couldn't provide for the family. This is how your grandparents went to school. The spider caves of Moria. Yeah, shit, I hate the spider caves. Oh. Show Rain World to the first fish to walk on land. Clearly this meme template has evolved since last I checked. Channel idea, Bunny React. I could talk to Toffee about that. I don't think they do reaction content currently. Unless you mean someone is literally holding a rabbit to a computer monitor and like gauging its reactions. Or do you mean like a Playboy bunny react? Like just another one of those like really weird, unqualified reaction channels? Where it's like professional hairstylists reacts to the Iraq war and stuff. Wasn't there like a combat veteran reacts to Undertale or something? One of those? Or reacts to the Undertale soundtrack, maybe? I don't know if this would put off a 90s... The kelp is back. 5% chance my ass. It's a 500% chance, if you're unlucky. You go fight the kelp. I don't want to fight the kelp. Yeah, fuck you, kelp. No, don't grab that pole. Don't grab that pole. Well, now I'm stuck. Well, at least the spiders are dead. Did that actually stun the kelp? Oh, that's not a kelp. It's like a giant spider monster. Huh. Well, that's actually a lot easier, because I know how to kill the spiders, but not really the kelp. Okay, never mind, it was the kelp. The kelp just went back down. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, back to the Nightmare Bridge. Show Rain World to looks to the moon. Show Rain World, the developers of Rain World. Crazy. Okay, this is the hardest one. This is the hardest one for sure. Okay, good start, good start. The way the Slugcat mounts the poles is like it wiggles around a bit. Like, you get horizontal momentum from climbing onto the pole, and that can knock you off the edge if you're in a precarious enough position. Yoink. Please, please, Slugcat, grab the pole, please. Jesus Christ. Look, he's sliding around of his own volition. He's just doing that. Okay, the last one, the final hurdle. Just pounce. There we go. Rarex D it up. The blue pearl. I know what those are for. You give them to Bluebo. Okay, that would be a real fucking Chad move, by the way. Oh shit, that was scary. I could have eaten the neuron just then. I was lucky. Okay, if I go in there holding the pearl and the neuron, Bluebo's gonna think I'm hot shit. I've got to try it. Five Pebbles had like a million of these pearls too. They're probably just Go pieces. He probably just plays Go recreationally. Like a fucking nerd. He probably solved the game of Go, but he keeps playing it. Alright. I got plenty of karma. Please let me in. Five Pebbles found the secret ending of D. He solved every gaming mystery known to man, but there's no one to watch his video essays on it. It's the ultimate tragedy. There's a mod to play Pong with Five Pebbles, so that's great. I want that one actually. Those gates are loud, yeah. Actually, this game is unique in that most games I play on stream, I turn the sound way down. This one, it's actually at its default settings. It's just normally the game is really quiet, but then when it gets loud, it gets really loud. The Scholar. Oh, I got a passage. I guess from interacting with the pearl? Well, the passage is useful, I just have to not accidentally use that. I turned 5p into Carcat. Perhaps it was fate. I mean, he's grumpy. He sits in a room and uses a computer, presumably. I mean, he is a computer, but it's the same thing. He's basically Carcat. He sort of communicates or observes the protagonist from a distance for a long time before you meet him. Yeah, he's Carcat. Okay, can I find a spear to access the popcorn? Might be nice. Actually, I don't need the popcorn. I have fruit. Okay, you have to remember not to fall into the kelp at the bottom of this room. Very funny prank, they like to pull on you. There's plenty of food in here too if you know to eat the jellies. I just didn't know that you could eat the jellies at first. I assumed that they would kill you instantly. if you even touched them too much. Can't believe I brought this neuron all the way here. I remember someone mentioned that in the previous stream, that you could bring a neuron with you, and I was like, oh my god, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Then I decided, like, I have to do it for Blue Bow. It's not actually that hard to carry an object. I was thinking that, like, it would, if you died at all, it would reset, but obviously, if you just bring it to a shelter, you can just reset back if you lose it to the shelter, then you'll have it again. That's the key. Okay, so now getting into Shoreline. I haven't done this in a while. Yes, I'm calling Looks to the Moon Blue Bow. Someone in chat last stream just like decided to call her Blue Bow, and I went with it. Right. Swimming controls. Joy. Which way was it? I don't remember. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Fuck, 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 fuck. I can't see myself. This is fucking panic-inducing. I nearly died. You can't see yourself underwater. It's horrible. Look at how impossible he is to see. Okay. I don't even remember this area. That's a pole. Oh, there's a vulture here now. That's new. Pretty new, pretty cool. I had to go to the right. If I just start swimming to the right, will I somehow get there? Maybe. Or maybe I have to go to the right in this room here. That could be it. We do have a map. It probably was... Oh god, it's all the way over here. Yeah, it definitely was to the right. Okay, so I have to come out another pipe to get to the part of the ocean that I have to swim right in. There's so much food here if you know what to do. Like, these are secret food. I didn't know about any of that when I came here the first time. And now I'm immune to eating the neuron because I'm full. Nice. I hope it's this way. This doesn't ring a bell to me. This area feels new. Blue Bow is Rain World Cordial, and Pebbles is Rain World Asgore. A little bit, I can see it. I can sort of see what you mean. I'm doing it. I do remember this. Right, there was 400 mermen that I thought were gonna kill me, but they actually don't. You can just swim, and they don't really kill you. Usually, maybe they do 1% of the time. That would be very in line with this game, but I've never seen it happen. My crucial error in judgment with this area the first time was not thinking I could just swim. I assumed that if I actually went to open waters, I would just be devoured immediately by like a leviathan, which might still happen, but only 5% of the time, of course. Those worms in the background really super do look like the destroyer from Terraria. Not gonna lie. People were pointing that out previously. They really just look like the destroyer. I wonder if it's a deliberate reference. Watch me instantly get devoured by the Leviathan now. 3, 2, 1. Alright, no Leviathan. Hope everyone betted, it took my side there on the bet. So I think this area, if it wasn't all moist and damp, would be the same essential design as 5 Pebbles. Right? With the whole zero gravity, with all the neurons floating around, with these weird cubes. Like, it's that kind of building, but just flooded and ruined. Is the rain coming? Uh-oh. Have I been too slow? I might be able to make it in time. I haven't seen the rain in a while here. I think I can make it if I hurry. There's the shelter. Very clutch. There's a couple shelters really close together in this area, wasn't there? Yeah, my fruit's still here. That's a fruit that I forgot to eat. That's the fucking fruit. That's why that's why I ate Bluebo's brain thing in the first place. Is because I forgot to eat that one fruit and I was missing one pip of food, and I had to eat to save. That's so funny. It's still here. I got the 3-leaf clover and or triple cock and balls karma. Does something besides rain kill you when you're high up? Well, if you go really high, the rain doesn't appear at all, but in the lake, for some reason, the rain was replaced by, like, green electricity coming out of everywhere and killing you. I'm not sure what the deal with that was. Here we go. Pearl and Neuronimus. Here we go. I can't seem to do the funny pipe boost very well. Okay, I don't want to drop the neuron in the water. That's the last hazard I have to face here, is dropping the neuron and losing it. I don't think the jellies actually can kill you after all. Like, maybe they still can if you, like, just really frolic in the tentacles, but I'm guessing they just don't. The corner boost only works around corners. I kind of suspected that was the case. I wasn't sure how to describe it, though. This area felt a lot bigger the first time. Well, all the areas do, I guess. And that was down here, right? Yeah. Right, then you fall down, and then you're here. Okay. This is where you want to be. Don't fall, Lamau. There we go. Okay, one last funny jumping puzzle. Get off the pipe. Get off the pipe. There we go. You super duper don't want to fall, for sure. Definitely don't fall. This is a really bad screen transition. Look at that. You have motion sickness yet? There it is. Nice. I can't believe it's finally paying off after so long. We're actually getting back to Blue Bow. It took 3.5 hours. Okay, hold up. Perfect. Did I lose the pearl? No, it's still there. It's still there. I couldn't see it for a second. Once again, I can't actually save here without eating some brains. Oh no, I can eat a jellyfish. Never mind. Oh, the yellow pearl respawned right there. That's convenient. Alright. Let's... we got time, we got time. A blue bow, long time no see. Oh. Oh, the fucking fast. I can pause, right? Someone said this was the trick to read the text. It scrolls like unreasonably fast. Unless you pause the game. Yeah, she's angry. Come to take more from me, my memories, my thoughts, just something to fill your stomach. I don't know. What does Blue Bow sound like? What's a Blue Bow voice? She's pissed as fuck. Yeah, I know she's pissed. I gotta befriend the Blue Bow. They're like robots. I don't know if... is it worth trying to do like fucking voices for these characters? Like... Halloween Miku voice. Make her Scottish. How do you do a fucking Miku voice? It's like a really thick Japanese accent and you're also a robot. Come to take more from me. Is that Miku? I don't think I want to do that. It sounds like I'm committing some sort of offense. Stop eating my brain. Toriel? Just make her Toriel. I guess I can do that. Oh, a text-to-speech program? Come to take more from me, my memory... No, wait. How does the, that text-to-speech voice sound again? Like an Alexa voice. I can't picture it. I've gone so long without doing any voices in this stream that I've kind of like forgotten how to do it. Like that part of my brain is shut down. Siri. How does GLaDOS? You can't just do a GLaDOS voice. Make her Birdly for no reason. I'm sorry for anyone who hasn't watched the previous streams. We're making a mountain out of a molehill here. The Toriel voice is going to be easiest, yeah. Come to take more from me, my memories, my thoughts. Just something to fill your stomach. No. No, never mind. It is useless to be angry at an animal following its instincts. Once a single neuron meant nothing to me. I see that someone has given you the gift of communication. Must have been 5... Oh, she's talking a bit informally. Must have been 5 pebbles, as you don't look like you can travel very far. So there's other ones that are like even further away. British robot. Toriel was already pretty British. He's sick, you know, being corrupted from the inside by his own experiments. Maybe they are all now... Maybe they all are by now. Who knows? We weren't designed to transcend, and it drives us mad. They weren't designed to transcend what? By his own experiments. That's the League of Legend addiction, right? The crypto mining, the simultaneously sustaining every Twitter argument in existence by himself. At least there's a airplane. Hang on. Close the window. There we go. I'm enjoying that there's text. Finally. He modded too many Discord servers. There's so many good ones. He moderates every was it like a Minecraft community server in existence? All right. I'm still angry at you, but it is good to have someone to talk to after all this time. The scavengers aren't exactly good listeners. They do bring me things occasionally, though. I bet they don't bring you, neurons, eh? I'm gonna wait for her to stop talking before I attempt to give her the neuron. Alright, let's do it. At the last second, just eat it in front of her. Why is it so bright over here? What's glowing? What is that? What is that? Ah, would you like me to read this? It is a bit dusty, but I will do my best. Hold on. It's a production record of a mask factory for what seems to be... I dropped both? Yeah, I did. I have a second one to give her. Oh, the pearl text overrode the neuron. That's why I brought the second one. It is a production record of a mask factory for what seems to be its last time in service. Have you seen a bone mask? Likely not. They are all gone with their owners. I found one. I took it off of a vulture's face. So they were made in the factory. It's a Nomai mask. Yeah, maybe the lost civilization is, or the Nomai. Who knows? Oh, yawning. In ancient times, the masks were actually about showing spiritual persuasion, covering the face as a way to symbolically abate the self. Then, of course, that was quite subverted as excessively ornate and lavish masks became an expression of identity. Some public persons did have a problem with narrow doorways. Humor! The game has made a joke. That's incredible. That's unthinkable. The game has made a joke. After all this misery and toil, that's fascinating. Yeah, it's not the vulture mask. Okay, so that's what we were seeing in those weird murals, was the people's faces were weird because they were wearing large masks. So they were trying to achieve self-annihilation by, you know, abating the self with the mask. Got it. Then they went all Catholicism on their asses and made the masks fancy. Got it. Originally, monks in the temple would make the masks using bone plaster, and when the production was automated, it would generally remain on the same site, so that the old stones could radiate the material with holiness, I suppose. Okay, the monks in a temple would make the masks using bones. So they're originally handmade by monks, and then they automated the process, but they built the factory on the site where they were originally made, so that it would be more holy. Okay. The industrialized. I'm just floating here, by the way. There we go. This is from such a facility called Side House, which was here on Pebble's grounds. In the Iterator projects, many of the old industrial religious sites like this were remodeled and incorporated. I think this one was made to provide pellets of holy ash to Pebbles, but knowing him, he probably hasn't used much of it. I wasn't expecting so much sass. This is great. This is like a river in a desert here. I've been starved of lore and interaction and text. Okay, so there's the side house, which, not to be confused with the loud house, which was here on Pebbles ground. So we're in 5 Pebbles domain now. I'm not sure how the fuck Bluebo actually got here is the thing. Maybe the tower just fell over and it's really tall, and so it horizontally moved itself while falling a really long way, and that pushed it into Pebbles territory. I'm gonna go with that. GLaDOS would be better for Bluebo. I think I'm interpolating toward GLaDOS, but I can't just do a GLaDOS voice. That's like a, you know, not the easiest to pull off. So in the Iterator projects, many of the old industrial religious sites, that's a fascinating compound word, like this. Oh, so the industrial religious sites are like where they used to do something religious, then they automated it and industrialized the religious process. Got it. So they cannibalized the infrastructure for the Iterator project. So I'm assuming that's like part of the huge supercomputer. They incorporated that infrastructure into the tower, kind of, or at least used it to construct the tower. What are people putting in chat? I'm reading the text. You don't need to put it in chat. If you're talking about the neuron text, someone said that if it doesn't work, if I spit up the neuron, I have a second neuron in my stomach, and I cough that up, I can just give it to Bluebo. If that doesn't work, I can kill myself, apparently. So we have options. So, oh yeah, so they repurposed the mask factory to make pellets of holy ash, which for some fucking reason Pebbles uses, but he doesn't. He probably hasn't used much of it. What is he, some sort of like straight-edged weirdo? He doesn't fuck with the holy ash? What do you normally do with the holy ash? Do you snort it? Bathe in it? Do you do rituals? Pellets of holy ash. He hasn't used much of it, that pleb. That exclamation mark is so funny. That's all the lore. Alright, now for my next trick. What do you think of that? You get these at 5 Pebbles. Thank you so much. I'm sure he won't mind. The way she's speaking is incongruous with this voice. You get these at 5 Pebbles? It's like really... She's leaving out... you know, parts of the sentence. Pebbles thought the rituals were silly. Fascinating. I love these guys already. It didn't take much. I love them. They're adorable. Or actually, I'm sure he would, but he has so many of these. Hilda? Dude, this person's putting like fucking ooh emojis in her text boxes. I'm caught off guard by how expressive these guys are. I thought they'd all be very stoic, you know, and mystical. He's putting in the fucking tilde. He has so many of these, you know? Like, what does that convey? It doesn't do him any difference. For me, though, it does. Thank you, little creature. You got more neurons than you started with now. I don't have any more pebbles yet. I can get the yellow one, though. I can bring that one back. Steal every neuron? Someone's probably done that, right? Some, like... I know the people who like this game, they develop, like, psychosis over time, right? Someone's probably tried to just bring an infinitely large number of neurons to the blue bow just to see what would happen. Like, just keep bringing more and more and more from 5 pebbles over, like, vast swaths of time. I still missed the return neuron text? Really? Okay, fine. I'll go back and chat and read it, I guess. Let's see. Where were they? Oh, there it is. After all this time, a lifeline. Thank you. I'll never feel the power I once had, but this is something to sustain an old soul. I could read a bit of 5 pebbles in this neuron before formatting it. A ghost left from his processing routines. Erratic. Pulse. Erratic. Pulse. I wonder what that means. Oh, so it did have a bit of, like memories left over in it. That's neat. So each one of those is like, it's not just a neuron, it's like a whole ass hard drive. Which makes sense. Oh, the rain is coming? Huh. Well, maybe I will get to see the neuron text from Bluebo after all. Another gift. I will take a look. Another pearl. You want me to read this one too? Just a moment. Interesting. This one is written by me. It is about an interior called Silver... No, an iterator called Sliver of Straw. I don't remember when I wrote it. Fuck, I forgot to pause. God damn it. Okay, when is the rain coming? I can redo all of this if the rain comes and kills me. It's not coming too soon. Sliver of Straw was legendary amongst the iterators. Oh. Okay. Sliver of Straw was the only one to ever broadcast a specific signal. That the big problem we're all working on has been solved. The big problem with capital letters. That's a big fucking problem. The triple affirmative. Affirmative that a solution has been found. Affirmative that the solution is portable. And affirmative that the technical implementation is possible and generally applicable. She's also one of the few that never... Sorry. She's also one of the few that has never been confirmed as exhaustively incapacitated or dead. We do not die easily. Exhaustively incapacitated. That's an ominous term. Does that describe Bluebo herself? That does sound like big lore. They were trying to solve a problem. Sliver of Straw was the only one who ever solved it. But then what happened? No one knows for sure. It sounds like something went wrong immediately afterward, or that was... she could never follow up. But also Sliver of Straw could still be alive? That's the idea. Sliver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled. Before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened, except that Sliver of Straw was apparently dead. When the dust settled, we were still blinking at each other. That's very incredibly vague. So did the commotion cause Silver Straw to die? Or was it like immediately, like... Silver Straw just died immediately afterward? Or is it like they tried to implement the solution and that was the commotion, but the solution didn't work, meaning nothing happened, and then Sliver of Straw died? The timeline here is very, very confusing. So Sliver of Straw sent this, and the ensuing commotion was historically unparalleled before or after. I still remember it, but nothing happened. Except that Sliver of Straw was apparently dead. Nothing happened when is the question. When the dust settled, we were all still there blinking at each other. Were they not supposed to be? Were they supposed to, like, transcend? Was it supposed to be, like, some human instrumentality, and it didn't work? Okay, I'm getting the picture now. They tried to do the solution. It was supposed to be some, like, fucking rapture bombing all of them out of there, or something like that, I don't know. But then, after the dust settled, nothing happened except that Sliver of Straw died. Okay, I think I get it. Oh, look, a buck from Nofumar. Why is there a button I can click to just give it a heart? What does that do? I have hearted your comment. What did you perceive from that, Nofumar? For the heart. I hope it was cool. Thanks for the $1. Everyone had a theory. Some said that she did have a solution, but the solution itself was somehow dangerous. These later became known as the triangulators, who think that a solution should be inferred without being directly discovered. Great. You're really filling me in on all the details. Some said she never had the solution, she just died. And when the systems broke down, an erroneous signal was sent. Oh, so that it was like immediately after the signal, she was just dead already. It wasn't like they tried to do the solution and that killed her. It was like... I'm still a bit hazy. Like, did her dying and the solution not working were independent events, but like... Did they expect the solution to work and it specifically didn't? Or did they not even try it because she couldn't, like, actually tell them what it was? She just said that she'd found it. I know I can keep reading. I'm just trying to keep up as we go here. One camp claimed that dying was the solution. Great. Death cult, death cult, death cult. Okay. Either way, after that, these different factions developed, as well as a huge forensic effort to recreate and simulate Sliver of Straw's last moments. Some of the simulations were wrapped in a simulation wrapped in a simulation, in case something dangerous might happen. The fuck? I don't want to even think about that too hard. Nothing much has come of it. How do you simulate a fucking supercomputer tower? Isn't the point that, like, you put as the biggest simulation you possibly can just to run the iterator itself? How do you put one of those in a simulation? Nested virtual machines. It's just like Linux. This is society in 2030 if Linux was the dominant operating system instead of Microsoft. I mean Windows, but you know what I mean. So they had like 3 different takes on the meaning of life or something. One of them was a death cult. People tried to reconstruct it. This is essentially like a prophet event. This is like Sliver of Straw is like this world's Jesus. Like just enlightened being, or like the Buddha, or like one of those, right? So like an enlightened prophet got the secret to the universe, died before they could pass it on, and then all the different factions in her wake are arguing about what that meant, what to do about it, you know? That seems like kind of what it's getting at. In my essay, I make the case that maybe she should be allowed to rest in peace now. So Bluebo also does the video essay. What a fascinating concept. So she just wrote an essay on this. So like, does this society just have the iterators as like their scientific community? Did they just build robots to like be academia, like literal ivory towers to store the academia in, and they're just like these god robots? And they write essays to each other about like the moral implications of third wave feminism and stuff. Our chat says maybe she wrote that after society died. I guess that works. So she should be allowed to rest in peace. It sounds like they can kind of like, she died, but like, what does that exactly mean to a god robot, right? Like, can they just recreate like a backup of her, like from version control, and just like boot her up again and like simulate her? Can she actually be dead? I'm not sure exactly what that means, if it's figurative or literal. That was all the lore. Okay, I gotta find another pearl. This is the good shit. To figure out what her solution was. I got that. But when she says let her rest in peace, does that imply that the simulations actually have like some conscious version of sliver of straw? Or just like, is that more of a figurative way of putting it? Like, she's not literally still alive, but they should just stop fussing with her at this point. Metaphorical, probably. You never know with Buddhist robots. You can never be sure. That's just a theory! A rain theory! I should go back and eat a jellyfish before the rain kills me. Eat another neuron. No, 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 no. Bluebo's too cool. I can never eat Bluebo again. I'm gonna swallow this fucking thing. It's gonna be a bit tight to get back there, but I think I can do it. I should have plenty of time, actually. Give her a white pearl? That's a good idea. Actually, is there any point going to that shelter when I could just go back to the previous shelter? I need to come back and look for pearls anyway. I kind of want more pearls. I remember, Wise Pibbles had black pearls in his little room. Those would be quite a fucking task to get out. Are those the only place you can find black pearls? I could picture that. Finally, a Let's Play that actually cares about the pearl quests. Did most people not? This is like the best part of the game so far. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I starved myself by accident. Wait, I didn't? Huh? How did I only had 3 foods. Oh, I ate the blue fruit on the ground. Fascinating. Huh, so you can stock up your shelter and then eat the food. Alright, it had me covered, I guess. There's a white pearl at the top of the room you were just in. Alright, I'll go look for that. So finally, that cursed fruit from so long ago saves my ass. I forgot to eat it again, by the way. I forgot to eat that same fucking fruit. It's poetic, it really is. Okay, time to go for a bath with my bubble fruits here. Cough it up, Slugcat. Cough it up. Perfect. Pick it up. Bluebow's yellow, Grimblow is black? Who the fuck is Grimblow? Wait, so is there more than one of each color of pearl in the game? I kind of assumed that there was like one color per lore, and if you found the same color it was a duplicate. Is that not the case? Oh, Iggy is back. I didn't notice that. Really? Eat it. Eat it. There we go. Oh, right, because Iggy was Bluebow's, what are we calling them? Spaghetti things? So there are multiple of each color of pearl that have different text, chat is saying. They're overseers. Okay, that works. Good shit. Buddies. Brush buddies, right? Brush bug is, of course, the superior translation. Colored pearls can't have duplicates. Oh. Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. The overseers are just like the iterator's eyes and ears to observe the world. No, chat, I'm not going to eat all of Bluebow's neurons. I'm not going to. Oh shit. Fucking hell, that jump. It's not even hard, I just troll myself. Okay, back up we go.
Blue neurons. Yummy, yummy.
Eat all of Pebble's neurons? That's another psychotic thing I could see someone making a fucking YouTube video about. What if you eat every neuron in 5 Pebbles? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you could kill 5 Pebbles by just methodically, over the course of several hours, devouring his entire brain. There's a video of that, but nothing happens. I mean, of course there's a video. I want to watch that, actually. That would be so funny if you just, like, if you could just kill him and it accomplished nothing, but you could just spitefully kill him for no reason. 30 minutes long. Oh, he regenerates? That's no fair. I mean, sure, he's implied to, like, have actually be the size of a city, probably, and you only actually get to see a tiny fraction of the true size of his mind, but it would be so much funnier if you could just eat the whole thing. With enough determination and grit. Well, actually, no, you'd have to stop eating after a certain point. You get full, right? So how would that actually work? You'd have to sleep at a shelter, and then they would respawn, probably. How do I dismount the pole? There we go. Oh, there's the white pearl. I see it. There's 2 white pearls. I'm assuming they're duplicates, but I might as well see what happens if I bring 2. Okay, how do I get up there? There it is. Good. It's pretty finicky to jump from under one of these little blockers on the poles. Like, you can hit your head really easily, and then it takes all your momentum away. Don't they use geothermal energy from the iterators to power their cities? It seems like the iterators would be taking the power, right? Not providing it. The iterators are like computers. I have to assume. You don't power your house with your computer power supply. Oh, the pearls just respawn up here. That's nice. Do they just slowly accumulate on that ledge up there if you get more and more? Oh, hello. I wonder what it is you want. Catch. There is nothing here. Not even my memories remain. Oh shit! She was still talking. God damn it. Oh, what is that little creature? Yet another one. I will read it to you. A schematic of a bunch of gas pipes. I don't know the purpose of this machine, but it doesn't look particularly well crafted. 5 pebbles. I am powered by spoilers and broken dreams. She was saying something about the scavengers bringing her stuff. She told me that before, right? The powering your house with your computer's excess heat is like the fucking, what does that remind me of? It's like the guy drawing the anti-lion signs on the ground in London in chalk. And a guy asks him why he's doing that because there's no lions, and he just like taps his temple and he goes like, "That's how you know I'm doing my job." That's not like a perfect analogy, but it's a similar vibe. It's a poorly crafted bunch of gas pipes. That's it? It's just a shitty gas pipes. The iterators aren't built like computers, they're more like giant brains, so things like backups, memory storage, and those things probably are not related. Well, there probably would be an analog of like backups or memory in a giant biocomputer. They just look like they'd be a bit more complex, you know? Yeah, maybe you couldn't put the memories into a different, like a hard drive, but you could, I guess, build a different biocomputer that was the same, and like maybe get one to store the state of the other. Something like that, maybe. Yet another gift. Another. You know better than the scavengers. Let us see. To be honest, I'm as curious to see it as you are. An image of 5 bottles standing on the surface, made of plants. I have no idea what this is. So those are 2 white pearls, and they were different. That's scary. So what makes the pearls different? Oh, there's like 100 random prompts. Great. So they're just... Those are the Korok seeds. Like, there's always going to be one line of dialogue. A single papyrus phone call where he reveals that Gaster was his dad is one of those 100 pearls. And unless you've read all of them, you're going to be made fun of on the lore channel. That's what those are, right? Perfect. Okay. An image of 5 bottles standing on the surface, or on a surface made of plants. I have no idea what this is. 5 bottles on plants. Watch, this is like a reference to like fucking WhatsApp or something. Just something completely inane, and I have no idea. I'm trying to interpret it like some sort of divine truth. And it's a reference to an SNES RPG or something, who knows. It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor for bottles on plants. Maybe that's an iterator. 5 bottles on plants. I haven't met them yet. I wonder how many iterators there were. You can't get the meme, it's too far in the future. That's gonna be one of those things, right? Like, the in the future memes will be randomly generated. And then, or, no, what was it? It was like someone accidentally made an Amogus meme while shitposting about, like, this is a meme from the future. It's like that. We have to wait another 50 years, then, like, suddenly the 5 bottles on the plants will be doing the rounds on Reddit, right? There's at least 1 iterator. Well, there's at least 2. We know of 2 of... No, there's 3 at least. There's probably a lot. But we know of at least 3. I think Sliver of Straw is the one that, someone on the Discord was talking about being like, kind of like a Gaster-esque character who's only mentioned and has no physical appearance, but people still, like, draw art of and, like, fanonize a personality to regardless. I can see where that comes from now. These iterators are, they're a laugh a minute, really. I know fandoms too well, and yeah. How do you think that happened? Ooh, swish! Nice. That was really funny for some reason. Sliver of Straw is in a secret challenge level that's not canon. Oh, that was it, yeah. You can find your dead body or something in a... Well, was it like a not canon, but it's still part of the mod? Or was it like literally Steam Workshop content? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Alright, I recall seeing a red pearl maybe, but I don't remember. And I don't know where that was, so I'm kind of at a dead end as far as the pearl quest goes now. Like, if I see another pearl, I'll have to come back, which will take a long time. There's a non-canon Toho boss fight against her in Downpour. What the fuck? Is it like a shit post kind of? Like, what am I thinking of? There's something like that, right? It's like, that rings a bell. It's like you wanted to meet this character so badly, then it's just like a fucking, like a ridiculous mini game. What am I thinking of that rings a bell somehow? It's like making fun of, like, giving the fan base exactly what they want, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, there's some rain coming. Do I have food? I do. Look at me. The main dev of... What is MSC? I don't know what that is. Was a heavy Toho player, and it has an influence in the DLC. Huh. I'm achieving, like, super karma right now. That's gonna bug me. I think that there's a specific example that I'm thinking of that. But it's not gonna come to mind if I think about it deliberately. Did I lose a bunch of circular points? I think I lost them. Or did I gain a bunch? Surely I got a bunch of some sort of points from giving all those pearls to Bluebo. I reset Monk. The Monk's not like lore? Oh, the More Slugcats expansion, got it. I got Scholar. That's the previous passage I got. Oh, the monk is vegan? Sure. Oh, okay. Do the iterator neurons count as meat? That's good to know, I guess. Did jellyfish really count as animals? I mean, this is going to be one of those stupid debates, but like, there's pescatarians, right? And for some reason that's better than eating red meat. But like, is anyone going to complain about eating a jellyfish? Anyone? Like, really? Like a jellyfish? Like, I don't know. I'm sure someone would feel that's... They're basically a plant. Like, is there that much of a difference between a jellyfish and, like, a potato? Potatoes are probably, like, a tiny bit conscious. Just a little tiny bit still. Like, if they don't have brains, do they still count as an animal? I don't know. You can get philosophical about it. They're poisonous, but if you could eat them, though. There's probably some jellyfish you can eat. Some jellyfish are immortal. Siphonophores, right? Are those ones? That rings a bell. They're like colony organisms and can sustain themselves. How many potatoes would it take to simulate sliver of straw? You're asking the real questions, right? We have to do like a moral dilemma, like what is the equivalent exchange between potato lives and a godlike supercomputer? Who knows the meaning of life? Debate. It's like 1 trillion lions versus the sun. Except somehow stupider. They don't die of old age. I mean, that's a little bit existentially horrifying to eat an immortal being. But they probably get eaten anyway. Like, they could live forever, in theory. But really, they live for like 2 years and they get eaten by a shark. Because that's just what happens. If you replace the entire Earth's crust with potatoes. What do you think, Iggy? Imagine eating a 2,000-year-old immortal being. I mean, people chop down 1,000-year-old trees. It's not that different, really. I'd feel more regret about the tree, personally, but that's just bias. They rebirth themselves. They're Buddhist jellyfish. Then maybe that's why the jellyfish count as they're non-vegan, is because they're Buddhist. They're enlightened creatures. Ooh, is that a leviathan? Oh, that's a leviathan. Nice. It's like a mecha leviathan too. Maybe that's what those destroyer worms are in the distance. They're like dead leviathans. The jellyfish don't try. That is kind of zen in a way. Like, that might actually be close to the stated goal of, like, enlightenment, is you have to, like, detach yourself from worldly desires. You're alive, but you're not thinking. You exist, but you don't have desires or like, you know, you don't move toward anything. You just exist. That's basically what a jellyfish is. So maybe that's actually what happens, is like when you achieve enlightenment, you get reincarnated as a jellyfish. That's the highest form of life. The cyborg fish guards blue bow. Maybe? Maybe, who knows? Am I guessing the correct lore? I don't know, dude. I just know a little bit about Buddhism. Just a little bit. Am I a jellyfish? Probably not. The worms in the background are different. They don't have hydraulic press mouths. Got it.
Hello and welcome to Hydraulic Press channel. Today we'll be crushing a slug cat.
That wasn't very good. I used to be able to do the hydraulic press channel impression a little bit better, actually. I've lost the touch.
Hello and welcome to Hydraulic Press channel.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna eat some enlightened beings real quick. I'm peckish. You can tell my Finaboo phase is dying down. I can't effectively do hydraulic press impersonations anymore. Who would win? 1,000 hydraulic presses or one iterator? Like in what context? Chess or arm wrestling? You didn't specify. I don't know what kind of physical powers the iterators have. It seems like 5 Pebbles can just kill you with his mind, which is pretty cool. I don't think you could do that to a hydraulic press, probably. I don't think they have brains. Maybe a better question is who would win between a jellyfish and an iterator? Because you can't fry the brain of something that has no brain. $2 from Remnant. Thank you very much. Feel bad for not watching much, but here, T-Fund. Don't feel bad. You don't need to watch if you don't want to, if you're busy, or for any other reason. Not an obligation, but thank you for the T-Fund. I've been enjoying this game more each stream, actually. It's interesting. I'm like super into the game at this point, because I got like a little taste of the lore. The last stream was like trying to get to the lore, and I got just like the faintest little hint of it, like a whiff of lore, and that really got me invested. And now there's like actual lore. Is that the Leviathan back? What the fuck is going on? There's like a tentacle the size of God just flailing from off screen. The lore motivates me through the pain, exactly. You should all know this by now. I can put it with arbitrary suffering as long as I get lore out of it. Just dodge, lol. Oh, Cthulhu, is that you? We already met Cthulhu. He gave me lots of karma points, actually. Which were wasted because I already had max karma, I think. Ooh, hi.
Hello and welcome to the Hydraulic Vulture channel.
Oh well. The lore itself is reason why. The shoreline's gonna bully me on the way back, apparently. Who would win? One vulture or one vulture? Do you want to hunt more pearls or just go west? If you know of a pearl that I can get to, then do tell me. I'm invested in getting the pearls. I don't necessarily want to. Maybe the intended method of finding them is literally exploring the whole game forever, aimlessly, in all directions. Not really stream friendly. So I wouldn't mind if you just told me where a pearl was. There's one in Outskirts. Got it. That'll be fun to go back to Outskirts. I'll explore Outskirts. In fact, just leave me with that as all the information for now. Just the general vicinity, and I'll just use that as an excuse to go back and explore Outskirts more thoroughly, because I think that could be fun. When I was first playing Outskirts, I could barely even navigate. Oh, the jellyfish do hurt you. I knew they could somehow. I was like, surely if you touch the tentacles in just the right way, they zap you. I think it actually happened there. You can tank the zap. Watch, it's like a slow-acting venom that's going to do nothing for 10 minutes, and then I'll drop dead. Very funny. Okay, I don't need all these fruit. I sure hope I don't get killed by the sea god again. That would be bad. Oh no, it's the sea god. I'm going to die. Sponge me boy! Poseidon has come to eat me, and I'm going to die! It is literally electricity. It's such like a... Was that a thing before SpongeBob? Like, the whole, like, cultural meme that jellyfish kill you with electricity. Did SpongeBob create that, or was it just a thing before? Poseidon wasn't he was Neptune, actually, but yeah. Only in the movie. Sponge me, boy! Poseidon's gonna get me, cause my karma's too high! Fucking Poseidon. Poseidon would have a vested interest in, taking out people with high karma, though. That's a competing religion. Oh, there's neurons to the left. Wait, Blue Boy's pointing me toward neurons. What on earth does she mean by that? Oh, and also, 5 Pebbles is here. More lore. Iggy is tripping. Iggy's pointing back to 5 Pebbles. It's a bit of a trek, honestly. I'm not sure I want to do that. I could use the passage, actually. Mel says religious war in Buddhism is involved. It's just like her Tohos. Cool. I love Buddhist holy wars. I also played Everhood. Funny how that happens. Oh, this is the official canonical leech pit shelter, everyone's favorite. It would be a shame to use the passage at max karma. Maybe I'll explore this place a bit more, because there was one area that I could never get to in here, right up that tower. Oh, there was a pearl on the tower. I remember now. There was literally a pearl on the top of the tower, and then I was like, hey, there's a pearl up there. I wonder what that's for. So somehow I have to get to the top of that tower. That's the goal. Alright, let's go. There's literally an entire Toho fighting game of Tohos beating the shit out of each other in a religious war. It is great. Okay. That sounds cool. Novel concept, Buddhist jihad fighting simulator. I don't know if there's any... Oh my god, I did the thing where I jumped off the water again. I have no idea how to do that consistently. I don't know if there's a prepackaged name for Buddhist holy wars. There is for some other religions. Well, Toho's about, like, yokai and spirits and shit, right? So, that's like Shinto, isn't it? To some degree. And Buddhism and Shinto are, like, kind of the competing religions, or at least traditionally were in Japan. I don't think there's a whole lot of legitimate modern Shinto practice. Maybe there's a little bit. They kind of got fused together. Mermaid. People in the previous stream were saying to grab the mermaid. I kind of want to try it. Maybe something will happen. Come here, sir. Ow. He bumped me. Easier said than done, actually, grabbing the mermaid. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's working. Oh, you can, like, drive them. Holy shit. I see what they meant now. Yeah, that really works. It's like a fucking jet ski. Okay, put it down. Please put it down. Yeah. That's probably necessary, isn't it? The lizard's here. Fuck. Hey, lizard. Do you eat fruit? You like jazz? Just eat the fruit. Leave me alone. They don't even eat the fucking fruit. Unbelievable. I wasn't really keen on trying to grab them before because I thought they would kill me. I just assumed that they would eat me. Happened again there, by the way. It canceled the pole climbing animation. So I bumped something. The lizard's right there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It was a strong start. Okay, well the lizard's gonna show us how to get to the tower anyway, because that's where it lives. Oh, you just climb up the background, obviously. That'll work. That's a great idea. Yeah, very unclear how to get up here. They have the, magenta pearl. The Danganronpa blood pearl. Oh wait, can I clutch it out? If the vulture eats the lizard, do I escape? It went down the pipe. I think I'm probably dead now. I'm still max karma though. Alright, well I have a bit more of a plan now. Nom nom nom. There's a secret way to the tower, but it's hard to see. Interesting. I can't imagine what that would be currently. Those leeches are just like completely trivial sometimes, then other times they eat your ass. The mermaid zone, we don't really care about the mermaid. The map says that there's a gap here. What does it mean by that? You seeing that? There's like a little nook on the right side of this room here. Why does it say there's a nook? Is that fake? I think it's fake. There's nothing there. I'm never gonna lose any fucking karma at this rate. First world problems. I say, crawling through the leech pit. They probably don't have that many leech pits in the first world. Oh, there's a white pearl up there. I can swallow that one, I guess. For flavor text. I'm getting the noise again. This happened before. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
It's time for the slug rave. The skug always looks so anguished when it tries to do the stomach storage. So if I could get up to that right side, it might do something, but it might also be accessed by that same pipe to the left there, in which case it's completely useless.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I hope that if we bring Bluebo enough pearls, she's just like, she puts on her mixtape. She's just like, hey, want to listen to some tunes? And it's just all this. Like, this is the only genre she listens to. It's a genre that doesn't have a name in our world, but, like, it's a whole thing. And they all sound like this. It's just...
Oi, 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 oi.
It's like a Vocaloid from the Nightmare Realm. If I could get over there somehow, that'd be really useful. It's Splatoon? That's the genre. He's just really into Splatoon. Who can blame her, really? I bet if I... Didn't I just leap from up there and like... Oh, that doesn't lead up there, does it? Huh. How the fuck do I get on that side? Like, how do I do that? Maybe with the mermaid, there's a way. Oh, jet ski active. Let's go. I'm feeling like there's probably... Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that actually what you do? Air. Breathe. 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 Go. So I have to go down through the... Oh my fucking god. Did he not kill me? Oh, I have to breathe. I have to breathe sometimes. You had to make it fucking interesting, didn't you, game? You just had to. Okay, now or never. Do it. Go down, through the hole. You can take it through the pipe. Excellent. Up, 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 up. Fucking aces. Alright. We're good. Huge indeed. Oh, no, 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 wait, it can fly over the pole. That's not fair. Blood cat, do something. Get off. I have no idea why it didn't eat me, but I also, like, I couldn't... Skug was just not wanting to get off that pole under any circumstances. I swam really fast there for some reason. Alright, well, the game had mercy on me in the end anyway. See, if you, it'll drift you to the side. Staying in the middle of the pole is so fucking hard, you have no idea. No, 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 no. Yeah. Go away, please. I was jumping on the vulture, like I could feel its collision bumping me along there, but it wasn't eating me. Just stay in the middle of the pole, slug cat. Just stay in the middle of the fucking pole. If you press up for a second too long, you get stuck to the outside, and you're fucked. There's no coming back from that. Please. There we go. This isn't even gonna be easy, is it? There's still the vulture. Fucking hell. Come on. The poles are like extra slippery. And then there's the rain. There's the rain. Damn it. Well, it was a good try. And I know how to get back. I doubt there's gonna be like a shelter up here though. I'm probably just fucked. Boop. Maybe through a miracle I can get back in time? I highly doubt it. Not like this, I'm not going to. air has been cancelled. We don't do that here anymore. Air machine broke. Alright, well I know how to do it, and that makes it pretty easy. It's kind of like Outer Wilds. The free trial of breathing has ended. Still at max karma. Can't imagine being otherwise at this point. The rain makes your headphones rumble. It's a lot of bass. There's some truly terrifying sound design behind that rainfall. It's incredibly loud. The only thing that could be a flaw in this plan is if the jetfish there doesn't spawn all the time. Like I could just get to the surface and there's no fish. That could be bad. Because otherwise it's not really that hard. The blue fruit attracts them. Another flower. Jesus Christ. Why not? I'll bring a fruit. I'll also, tuck that pearl away. Gulp. Are you fucking kidding? The flowers spawn when you die? Okay. That's goofy. Oh, it has like a Dark Souls run back thing, really? I had no idea. Nope. Very rapid progress, the leech pits. Hardly even dipped below the surface, look at that. Uh-oh. Almost jinked myself to death in that little nook. Really a terrifying thought. Get your toe stuck in just under 3 feet of water and drown. Is the lizard back? How will we ever know? This slope makes weird noises sometimes. I don't know what's with it. It's just that one slope. Eat it. I probably want to eat the colored pearl, but I don't know how else to carry the white pearl with me until I get there. Oh. Yeah, no kidding. Was that the jetfish or the fucking white lizard? That's the lizard? It's just being really goofy. Maybe I can kill it if it's vulnerable in the water here. I threw the fruit at it. That was not what I meant to do. Why does its tongue so long? Why is it allowed to go across the whole screen? Why is that allowed? Are you fucking kidding? I'm getting grabbed with a jellyfish. It's all gone wrong. Okay, you're coming with me. Come here. I can't jump with it. Never mind. Can I get the spear back? Where the fuck would it have gone? Yeah, not the best idea. The lizard, I can see it. It's directly in the way where I want to go. Just directly blocking the way. Okay. I could have bypassed it with a spear too. Fuck me. Maybe there was another spear back here. I don't think I am pressing jump while swimming. Not intentionally, anyway. Looking for a spear. No spear. Huh. Throw the jellyfish at it? That's an idea. That could be funny. Can I... There must be some way to slide down that. There has to. The jellyfish can grab things. It's just unclear what effect it even has. I can't really throw it up, though, is the problem. Ooh, it stunned it. Look at that. Nice. It's a pretty good zap, actually. Let's go up. You can apparently throw it up, so it's not... Maybe it uses different physics than the spears. Oh, the sea god is here. Well, that's inconvenient. Hard to do the jetfish strat with the sea god present. Maybe it'll go away. There's a jetfish. It's on the other side. Maybe it'll come over here. Maybe it'll be eaten by the sea god. Make friends with the sea god. I don't have any fruit to throw it. Maybe if I just go for it. I kind of doubt that I can make it, actually. That seems like a really bad idea. The jetfish is there. If it comes over, I'm good. Or I could go back and try to get the fruit, maybe? I don't know. Where's the fruit? Someone said the fruit attracts it. Yeah, I could try to pounce from... Never mind. In fact, I can't do that. Oh well. Not getting any anything points for this. Schlorp. Come on. That was a belly flop. I barely even jumped that time. Now the leech is reading my ass. Fucking hell with the leeches. They're usually trivial. Just came back. Are we doing stuff with Moon or new stuff? We're doing new stuff with Moon. Trying to get the pink pearl. Bring it back to Blue Bow.
Ate the leech room. Love me Blue Bow. Love me pearls. Ate lizards.
Yeah, after this I'm gonna go back to Outskirts, presumably, and find yet another pearl. Actually, maybe the passage is best used to get back to Blue Bow. If I go all the way to the Outskirts, that's gonna be easier than coming back. And if at that point I decide to, I can put the pearl in my stomach and just sort of... Is there still a fucking leech stuck to me? Get out of here. Eat the pearl, passage my way back to Blue Bow, and then I'm good. The pink orb tells us about the mystical pink bow. They have weird color correspondence. Like, apparently, Blue Bow's pearls are actually yellow. As is her Iggy, so I'm guessing that 5 Pebbles is going to have, like, teal pearls? I've never seen a teal pearl, I think. The lizard's here. Right in the mouth. Take that, you fucker. Alright. Is it coming through after me? I'm ready. Actually, I should get the jellyfish, not the spear. I'm armed and dangerous. I think it's fucked. I'm just going to ignore it. Just got my pocket jellyfish. Maybe the jetfish eat the jellyfish even. I hit his brain? He has a brain? Is this dwarf fortress now? I wouldn't be surprised if every monster has like individually modeled organs that can all individually fail. Deleuze would be furious. This isn't the right way. I took a wrong turn. There we go. It was the other pipe, I think. There it is. You know, I have to test what happens, actually. If I just go down this side. You can get up here. Oh, that just takes you up there. Which I could have done from the start. I just didn't notice it. Well, never mind. Oh, I tried to dunk on him with the jelly on the way down. Didn't quite make the shot, though. I should hurry. The rain is coming. I want to bring one of the jellies with me, though, please. There we are. Ah, the poles. The poles. They're so hard to navigate. How much time I got? Quite a bit. Half a cycle. More than half a cycle. There's another lizard. Are you fucking kidding me? Take that. Please drown. Please drown. A sacrifice to the sea god. I offer you this white lizard. Please. Grab the jetfish. Grab the jetfish. Grab the jetfish.
The jetfish. Grab the fucking jetfish. Jesse, we have to grab the jetfish.
Don't drown. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. The lizard left, thank God. Grab it. Not the fruit. These things are not easy to grab. Grab it. There we go. Thank fucking God. Alright, let's go. Is that another one? Oh yeah, there was. Okay, you can go. Thank you. No more vulture. Fucking hell, the vulture. I specifically asked for no more vulture. This pole, I swear to God. Okay. There's a tiny pole here, you gotta see it. Okay, oh, no, 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 it's still here, it's still here. Jump. The only way. Okay. Need a better plan to get past it. There's 2 white lizards. I always forget that. The vulture will eventually maybe eat it. If it doesn't eat me first. Vulture, eat it. Do it. Eat it. Do it now. Face after it, please. What is it doing? You saw the lizard, right? Are you blind? It's just down there. Not liking my odds here. It's bugged? Oh, well, I can unbug it. Or maybe I want it. Oh, that's not where I want it to go. Shit. Alright, stay bugged and we won't have a problem, sir. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing your thing. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Nice moves, Ethan. Keep it up. He's slowly gaining altitude, but not really. It's so silly. Okay, eat it. You have the pearl. Go, 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 go. Drop. Actually, I can explore over here finally. Or maybe not, because I can't get back up here now. Well, never mind. What's up here? Oh, it just takes me to the... back up to the top. Well, I can get some food at least. The vulture's exercising. The lizard is still fucking here. Can you just die already, please? That jelly went a weird fucking direction. Can I just kinda... Thanks. Sorry. Okay, bye. It's the wrong pipe. The lizard totally deserves it, though, to be honest. Okay, now just don't die to the leeches on the way back, please. That suck. Don't get randomly drowned by the merman at the last second. Maybe the leeches will eat the fruit if I throw the fruit out, you know? Maybe that'll work. They're not vegetarians. How do I get past the leeches on the way back? This does not seem trivial. Maybe I bring the fucking jetfish, actually. That's probably the best bet. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Alright. Leeches can't catch me. Hopefully not. Maybe I don't actually know how to get around like this either, though. Underneath. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. That worked pretty well. I can't get off. I want to get off the wild ride now, please. Thank you. That's applied ecology right there.
Best as fuck, boy.
And now it's just a short walk back to, what's her face? Blue Bow. Don't have to passage or anything. Why is it that neurons don't get digested when you're on full food when they literally go to the same place food does? Don't ask questions. There's actually like a finite amount of stomach acid in the slug cat, and the last neuron sits above it, out of harm's way. Or maybe there's like a second, like a gizzard or like a ruminant stomach. I don't know what you call it. like a second kind of organ that the food only gets put into if the rest is full. I think this... Actually, I don't know if this is the way to the surface or not. Maybe? This is right, yeah. I just have to go all the way to the right here and not be killed by the sea god, who I know exists now. All the previous times I've been to this area, there was no sea god. Only now. I wonder why, Bluebo's thing is like those golden fish in the bubbles. What does Bluebo have to do with fish? I'll put it back. Toward the water. Toward the water. Left. There we go. Oh, the golden worm things aren't moon? They first appeared when I got when I ate her neuron though, so I assumed they were. You saw a video of someone taming a squid? They would follow Skug afterward. Tame them. How on earth do you tame them? They swim toward your destination? They're like yet another fucking guidance of grace. We already have 2 different worms pointing me in different directions, and then like hallucinogenic eels that do the same thing, and none of them really help. Very cool. I tamed a jetfish outside the Pearl Tower. How, though? What did I actually do? Ow. It makes like a crackling static noise when they zap you. You can tame lizards? How? Oh, the golden things guide you if you upset Iggy. So there's like redundant measures. Those things don't even help though. Like they barely seem to... I wasn't even following it. I overthought that jump again, but it worked. I think we're in the clear. Alright. Please. There's another pearl and shoreline near the shaded entrance. So just where the gate was? I could look for that. Here, me, shit. Why am I trying to get up to the cube? I can just do this. Here we go. I'm now basking in the lore, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. I can see exactly what that, who is it, in the Discord, I think it was Wonder, was saying about the iterators just being scrunkly little blorbos. They totally are. They're the perfect blorbo phenotypes. I'm at max karma, and I have enough time. I don't even need to rest here. To tame something, do you just give it food, maybe? Oh! I didn't mean to. I thought, fuck, I tried to put it down. Shit. Oh, that's really bad. That was like the worst possible thing I could have done. I think she's okay. That made my heart skip a beat there. That was really bad. Alright. I just forgot what button it was to throw the spear versus put it down. She doesn't want the pearl. Shit. Time to. Suicide. Did I hit a neuron with the spear? God damn it. I don't need the shelter. Well, that's a unique predicament. Now I'm fucked because I can't starve to death. Is there any other inventive way that I could die? I just have to drown, yeah. Maybe I can feed myself to a jellyfish. Ow. I want to see if they actually can kill me. I mean, it's at least, it'll gather some data. It doesn't seem like they can kill you even if you want them to. It's not gonna work. This is very grim, isn't it? You hate to see it. Oh, time to walk back from the leech pits. Still have the pearl, right? Yeah. Don't worry, Slugcat is fine. Slugcat is actually okay right now. Don't worry. Can't believe that fucking misclick. That was exactly, I was trying to disarm myself so I wouldn't appear threatening and I just throw the fucking spear. Could have just held on to the spear. What if you die in front of her? That would be funny, actually. Maybe not funny. She has a comment. Skill issue? She probably just says skill issue, right? You know, it was a surreal moment. Again, I was watching the Sumo Basho highlights yesterday. And they have... For some reason, they have like a different announcer for like every broadcast. Sometimes it's Hiro Morita, and sometimes it's some like British dude. But it was Hiro that time, and he used the term "gets the W" while commenting a fucking grand sumo match. Like Miyagiryu picks up the W, and it was like this surreal confluence of cultural flavors. Very strange. Zoomer slang has infiltrated every part of society. Just like sumo wrestling, right? It's like the most traditionalist thing in the world. It's like medieval. Oh yeah, does Bluebo spend the rain cycles underwater? She can't really leave. I guess she doesn't need to breathe, it's not that big of a deal. There's no jetfish this time. Oh, the Sea King, the Sea King, the Sea God. Hello. Please climb up. Bug cat. Please climb. Ooh, narrow miss. I can fight this guy, right? You just have to get a headshot in its weak point. You just gotta have a lot of spears. With preparation, Batman could kill it. You stab him 1,000 times. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some just egregiously stupid way that you could kill it. Look up Leviathan versus Firing Squad. That sounds great. Some immersive sim bullshit, I'm guessing. I wonder what Firing Squad means, though. Is there like a Rain World multiplayer mod? They just got 20 skugs with bolt action rifles, which I'm assuming you can find at some point. They're just lying around. You can one-shot it with a very rare item. What is the item? A thermonuclear warhead? Can you just find one? Maybe I'll use the shelter. Why not? No, I'll use the shelter on the way back. That makes way more sense. Just... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Problem solved. Don't need that. I just jumped on that jellyfish like a fucking Goomba. Oh, it's a very rare item, to the extent that it does not actually exist in the base game. That is pretty rare. Not even hard. Is that an actual Super Show quote? I have no idea.
If you don't watch the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba!
This is the guy who said that you'd go to hell before you die. I wouldn't put anything past him. He's a menace. Completely deranged.
You're gonna turn into a filthy commie! I mean a Goomba!
That's kind of the Phil Swift voice, actually.
I sawed this boat in half!
Is a character everyone pretends doesn't exist. How much controversy can there be around a color of Slugcat? Does he have really bad takes on social philosophy? That's its only power? Why did I come this way? Alright, take 2. No spears this time. No way to fuck it up. Except for eating the neurons. Don't eat the neurons. Don't eat the neurons. Don't eat the neurons. Hello, little creature. How have you been? Okay, hang on 1 second. There you go. It's for you. A new gift for me, little creature. Here we go again, little archaeologist. Let's read your pearl. It is the genome for a proposed organism. A small slug to clean the insides of pipes. Proposed organism. That says a lot. You know what a proposed organism is. Actually, you are talking to one right now. Although a small fraction of one, nowadays I am mostly just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I am disconnected from those parts to a degree where I am only vaguely aware of how bad their condition is. I wonder if that slug that cleans pipes is just me. For all I know, that's just what slug cats are. Well, that makes sense. Like, I've already sort of intuited that. Most proposed organisms were considerably smaller than me, and most barely looked like organisms at all. More like tubes in metal boxes, where something went in one end and something came out the other. Oh, so they're just like bioengineering machines. Just like a digestive thing. Or what do you call it? There were, of course, those that were proposed for spectacle rather than industry. They enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. Okay. When I came into this world, there was little primal fauna left, so it's highly likely that you were the descendant of a proposed organism yourself. I see how it is. They replaced all the animals with genetically modified freaks of nature. Cool. Oh, purposed. Purposed organism, not proposed. Oh, interesting misreading. It kind of makes sense in both contexts, like it actually kind of conveys the same information. Because to propose an organism, you would have to, like, you know, it's like applying for a research grant. You're like, well, this would be a useful technology to have. Then you send its genome in, you get it approved by the fucking dean, it comes back, and then you can grow your organism. So the iterators are just really big fucking flobber knocker versions of those. Got it, okay. That's good lore, I'll be back. So someone designed the fucking, the sea god. Of course, why wouldn't you want a Leviathan creature to live in your lake? And also the derpy vultures. Schlorp. Yeah, who's gonna guess what the Leviathan's biological purpose was? To be really scary. Leviathan is the descendant of the hydraulic press. For cuddles. Nice. Yeah, instead of an industrial revolution, they had a bioengineering revolution. They just reconstructed the entire ecosystem with purposes in mind. It's also the plot of Cruelty Squad. Great. This is the sort of more anarchic version of that. This is like a post-Cruelty Squad. After society collapses into rubble, all you have left is the slug cat pipe cleaning organism. Yeah, who designed the blueberries? Whose fucking idea was that? Because they clearly got out of control. They were like growing on the walls and stuff. Maybe that's what people are talking about. 5 Pebbles having robo-cancer. Maybe the blueberries are the robo-cancer. They looked kind of cancerous. Pebble designed the blueberries. Oh, that was his experiments. That's exactly what Moon said, right? He was consumed by his experiments. He didn't design them, says chat also. So no one actually knows. It's something like that, though, right? It's gotta be. It's like everything is some sort of bioengineered organism, and some of them got out of control because they're biological organisms that can evolve, they can reproduce themselves. So without the governing influence of society, they've just sort of turned into weird shit. Alright, well, time to leave again. Chimney. Go to the chimney? I kind of wanted to go to the outskirts.
Yo, we made cancer extinct. Should we bring it back? If this video gets 40 million likes, we'll bring cancer back from extinction.
I don't know why that came off as like a hype beast YouTuber there, that message in chat, but it just immediately did.
We'll call it turbo cancer.
That doesn't make sense. You can't make cancer extinct. It's not a virus. It's like a process. It's not like an actual organism that gives you cancer. It's like making rust extinct. I need to eat a jellyfish before I can rest again.
Cancer, but 9,999 times stronger.
Oh yeah, is the other shoreline pearl. I should go for that. A guy got cancer from a tapeworm? No, I haven't heard about that. I don't think I want to have heard about that. How does the tapeworm give you cancer? What does that even mean? The tapeworm turned into cancer. That's disgusting. What does that mean? Did the tapeworm get cancer and then just turn into a tumor like his blood supply supported it? That's truly and deeply disgusting. I don't like it. I wonder if there's a side quest to cure 5 Pebbles brain cancer. That'd be hilariously trite, but also I would do it. It'd be funny. Some viruses can cause cancer as a side effect. Yeah, but my point is that cancer is more of a, it's a description of a process than it is like any specific cause of the process. It's like bleeding or asphyxia. It's almost like a symptom.
Hey yo, it's Fuckfish Friday.
What's over here, I wonder? Look at me go. Oh, you can just sort of throw the fish. That was fun. Okay. The other pearl is near the shoreline entrance, which might be where I'm going, or it might not. I can't really remember, actually. I assumed that all of these things would kill me if I went into the water when I first came here. Like, all this shit in the water, the jellyfish, the mermen, the leeches do kill you. But I thought that all of it would just immediately swarm my ass. Just like piranhas, like everything in the ocean would aggro to me immediately once I dipped my toe in. and sprint toward me. I'm going a different way. I probably am. Kelp? Kelp is spawn camping. I'm going to drown. Can I throw a jellyfish at the kelp? Is that a thing? That's not a screen transition. Alright. Could have fooled me. It doesn't seem effective. It's hard to tell though. The tentacles can seem to stick to things but not actually count as hitting it with the jellyfish. The rain. Uh-oh, I waited too long. Yeah, I'm probably fucked, but that's okay. Oh wait, is there a shelter right there? Oh, and that's for the monk, right? Someone said there was like an easy mode character that has a shelter here. Kind of bullshit, honestly, to fake you out like that. There's no error. Oh, this killed me before. It was really funny. Finally, lost some karma. Where do I respawn? Is this just the leech pit? No, it's Blue Bow's zone. Yeah, the pearls, they accumulate up there. I'm gonna get all the CMYK colors after long enough. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, for the monk, the karma doors open permanently, I see. That would make it quite a bit easier. That's not gonna work. Ow. I should eat a couple of these while I'm here. There we go. The monk has different dialogue even? Huh, that's interesting. With like 5 pebbles and stuff, I assume. Instead of the normal speech, when you get to him, he just says, "You look like a monkey, and you smell like one too," and then he kills you instantly. It's like one of those old school, like, fuck you for playing on easy mode type things. Just the game deletes itself. Installs a crypto miner. The monk doesn't get any colored pearls. It really is fuck you for playing on easy mode. Those are the best part. Why did I pounce? It was so gratuitous. The game trash talks you for using the Game Genie. What would an iterator Game Genie be like? The horrible thought. They changed it in Downpour, so he gets the pearls. Is it Downpour or Remix is the question. Because they're not the same thing. It is downpour. Leech. Ow. Can I just... There we go. I don't want to think about where it bit me. That didn't look comfortable. I wonder if you can eat the leeches. Seems like you should be able to. Eels. People go crazy about eels in Japan, right? And also just Britain. Earthbound makes the whole game harder if you pirate it. An ironic precedent, considering the state of Mother 3. Where they just made the game harder to play without pirating it. Here's the shelter. Do I want to rest at the shelter? I could. Might as well. Can't eat the leeches. Aww. Have I ever eaten a jellied eel? No. I had eel on sushi once, but it wasn't even raw. It was like some sort of cooked eel. I haven't had like a pure eel experience. It probably just tastes like fish. Amazing how much content the stream gets. Oh, like, oh, the art you mean? Yeah, yeah. It is kind of amazing, actually. I guess that's just the perk of having a lot of artists in the community. Seems to be how it goes. Scug arts. It is, I guess, even more impressive that people find so much to draw just with this, like, fucking monochromatic cat blob doing funny things. We have the iterators now, though. That'll help. You can draw the omniscient computer blorbos. Okay, I have to escape the wetlands once again. I find myself with the goal of escaping the leech pits. Ba, ba, ba. Wow, I recognize those 3 notes from Last Train Home by Hirohiko Araki. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. They were not Gaster's theme. Even more fruit. I don't even need that much fruit. Wait, this is the way back to, fucking... Blue Bow. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, got me the jetfish. Cooking with gas. I don't even die from going down that hallway because I have a jetfish. Look at me. This is not the right way, is it? No, you can keep going to the left here. That's it. That's it. The jetfish really does make this a lot easier. Oh, don't go that way. You thought that was maybe water you could explore and see in. No. That's fake water. I love this visual of dragging the fish along land. We're really symbiotic here, right? The fish can't move on land without me, and I can't move in the water without the fish. We support each other. That might be the way out. I feel like it might be. Where am I? This room is so fucking easy to drown in, I swear to God. This... Okay, it worked. The fish is marked as a social dependent with the slug cat in the code. Whatever that means. Yeah, really. Leeches. It's they're mutuals on LinkedIn or something. They got each other a job in high school, or jobs rather. Vulture. Oh no. I remember being just fucking ganked by a vulture. Well, not ganked, there's only one vulture, but, you know, I feel like a vulture can solo gank you. I wouldn't trust anything else to do it, but a vulture could. Do you want directions for the pearl or to look around first? I want to get to the shelter and then I'll look around. That's my only goal right now. Because once I'm at the shelter, I can be a bit more comfy, you know. Maybe it's in that wall nook. You see the nook to the left there? That's a sussy nook. How did I climb up that? The pole was missing. Somehow the physics just collaborated to let me climb that. You can climb these? Oh no, there's a pole there. I thought I could climb the popcorn bush for a sec. Kelp can initiate the threat theme in high levels. I mean, one kelp is enough of a threat, in my opinion. You'd know when you see it. The pearl, I assume. Well, let's flop around shoreline for a bit. Find a pearl. It's a big duct here. I wonder what the fuck Blue Bow is on about with the poorly constructed bundle of pipes. Like, what is that even supposed to be referencing? I can't imagine what it could be. There's flavor text and there's like that. Mario? It's probably Mario. This game kinda like Fortnite, I am. Is that like the Point Crows chat who kept asking if Outer Wilds was like Subnautica? Cause Link wasn't on screen and they panicked. So they defaulted the only other game they'd ever see. Okay, time to do the Hyperlight Drifter strats. Comb every wall for hidden pearls. I'm pretty sure that's not actually how you'd find the pearl, but, you know. It's what I know. I can hear the kelp. Wait, did I eat the fucking... I ate the rock. Oh, that's not good. Wait, so theoretically, if you fall down there and the kelp don't get you, you can still get back up through that pipe. That's so funny. Like, just in case you find some way to survive, you can get back up. You probably don't want to eat the rock. Yucky. Oh, there's a spear. Hang on. Take that. Alright, maybe if I follow this bridge further along, I can find the pearl. Who knows? There's a secret thingy in that one. It's like a pipe. Where does that go? Oh, this is bad. Piss off! hitting the lizards is a lot easier if you crouch first. What? The ground stopped existing when I crouched? What the fuck was that? Okay, let's retry. That's very good. I thought you just had one shot and then you had to go back. The real problem there, I think, is that the actual solid ground ends a lot sooner than the visual does. And I was on the very edge, and so I crouched down, I fell off. What does this accomplish for me, though? Where am I? This doesn't seem to have accomplished anything, actually. Oh, wait, that symbol came back. I haven't seen that in 100 years. Oh, that's how you progress. All right. The little danger warning. I haven't seen that in so long. I forgot it was a mechanic. Is that because Iggy's back on my side? Might be. There's the pearl. I see it. I see it. It's really hard to see for some reason, but it's there. Where the fuck am I? Get up. Get up. Get up, Scud. There you go. How do I get down to that? Oh, that works. Alright. Do what you gotta do, Scug. You got it. The pink pearl. Time to go all the way back to Bluebo now. Uh-oh. This is a weirdly janky pipe entrance. Oh, that's the purple pearl. It looked kind of pink. I was mistaken. Okay, the question is, do I go back to a shelter first and like save the pearl, or do I run directly to Bluebo? I might just try Bluebo. It's not really that far away.
Oh yeah, it's Bluebo time.
This is the wrong way to Bluebo. Oops. Actually, I only have half a cycle. I'm gonna drown before I run out of time. Hang on. Can I get back in half a cycle? There's an intermediate shelter. I think I can. I have enough food. I'm maxed on food. Okay. Oh, this is just fruit up here. I don't need this. I know this room. Back here. I think it's up here, and then you go to the right. You've played for 250 hours and have yet to memorize every region. That's unsurprising, honestly. Look at them go. I need to ride one of you. Please come here. There we go. Slurp, 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 slurp. Nyom. Oh. Oh no. That's really bad. This whole screen just started shaking. It was like the apocalypse was occurring over there. Even with the jetfish, I'm not really feeling great about my odds against that guy. Sort of just takes up the whole sea. There's no water left. How do you even wait for him to... I guess you can just go down and sink into the depths, but... Oh, he just moved away. Neat. Just stopped existing. You'd love to see it. C for the sea god. Wait, did he ditch me? I fucking drowned myself because I wasn't paying attention. Shit. I can't believe it. God, that was dumb. Imagine, but again, like the air gauge is something that we've enabled through a settings menu. That's not even part of the game normally. Imagine trying to keep track of the Skug's breathing animation while riding the fucking flailing merman. That would be so goofy. Nom nom. Okay, well I know how to get back to it now, and that's half the struggle. These just wouldn't climb the pole that time. Pidge can't enable their own breath meter IRL. I have no idea what that could even possibly mean. Cool. The leeches though. Ow. Can you get off? When does the leech go away? There we are. I have to get back. Oh, more leeches, more leeches, more leeches. The leech went back through the pipe. The plate. That's quite a tight jump there. Oh! That was a good fucking time to go in the pipe. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I was wondering, is the reason the shaded citadel is shaded because it's like literally beneath the giant overhanging tower? Like there's just no sunlight down there? Is that how it works? Wait, what does that accomplish? Oh, okay. It does take me to the surface. I thought it maybe just put me back underwater a few feet away. This is new threat music. It's got the... I have a free hand. Do it. The ultimate strat. Okay. Come on. Go in the pipe. There we go. It's a different layer to the threat theme. I see. Why isn't that a screen scroll there? That's pretty silly. I honestly feel like the vultures are a bit less threatening than some other things at this point. They're still threatening, but they're just very doofy. They find it hard to navigate. Leeches, leech pit, leech pit, leech pit, leech pit, leech pit. Water, rise. Please, please water, for fuck's sake. Help, eat the leeches. You gotta eat the leeches off me. Eat the leeches. It did its job too well. I was stabbed. Well, that probably would have worked now that you mention it. Didn't think of it at the time. That oscillating water level thing can really just troll you. if the wave decides to be in a trough for just a little too long there. Ow. Shouldn't have popped in the leech pit. It's all leech pit. Can I get that? somehow. With robust and... No. There's easier ones down here. What am I doing that for? Ooh, scary kelp. Scary kelp noises. Alright, third time's the charm though, for sure. Good vegan fruit. Is that like gluten-free nail polish? I'm stuck. Who put the pole there? That's like a physics jank pole. There's no purpose besides to jank you. Will the vulture fight the kelp? That would be really funny. Oh, the leeches though. I forgot about the leeches. Classic leech pit moment. Wait, the vulture's helping me fight the leeches. Please continue to help me fight the leeches. That's bad. Forgot about the leeches that time. I assume the fruit aren't vegan because you have to sacrifice the soul of a chicken to make the plants grow or something. It's just how they work. Are carnivorous plants vegan, you think? If the only way to make the plant grow... Is that even true? I'm assuming carnivorous plants, like, they can grow even if you don't actually feed them meat. You can just, like, put, you know, nutrients in the soil. If hypothetically there was a plant that could only eat meat to grow, would it be vegan to eat the plant? Probably not. Fair answer, I think. I don't think anyone's like eating Venus flytraps. Alright. Is being a cannibal vegan? I mean, if you're like... I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Like, it's... No? But I feel like it has a lot of the same ethical implications as being vegan. It's a question of definitions, really. Only if you eat other vegan. But surely eating the non-vegan stops them from eating other things, so it probably works. Well, no, obviously it doesn't. Something eating plants doesn't make eating it vegan. That's not how it works. But something eating meat makes eating it not vegan, because in order to exist, you have to give it meat in the first place. I think that's how it should work. There's a lizard. Help, do your thing. Leeches, eat the lizard instead. Every fucking time. That's an axolotl, you're right. The tungsten cube is vegan. Not having great luck traversing this area recently. It's not been going well at all. That's becoming like funny to me now. Is like the techno kicking every time I get like 1 pixel closer to the kelp.
So you are now in the kelp zone. Activate the beat.
It's really intense about it.
Kelp detected. Jesse, we have to kelp out.
You could probably make some crazy dashi stock out of those things. Probably got all sorts of fucking umami built into their cell structure. Some monster kelp and shiitake mushrooms. Oh, that's the troll ledge. It's not even a tight jump. I don't have to approach the ledge at all, really. There's a... Oh, are the lizards amphibious here? They probably are, aren't they? Why not? I can see it swimming around. Oh, it's a garden up there. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's a salamander. It's not a lizard. Don't get it twisted. I didn't even press the button. Scug just had a killer instinct all on his own there. That was Kara, actually. No. Okay. Operation Don't Be Ganked by Eels. I mean leeches. You auto-grab the bats. Why? I've never noticed that. I guess every time I was close to a bat, I was just trying to grab it manually. Why would that be a feature? That's so strange. Yeah, don't jump into the leech pit. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Probably can't bounce across there, can I? And if I miss, well, there's no leeches if I miss. I should just go in the pipe, actually. Why not just go in the pipe? That's where I'm going anyway. There we go. Wonderful. You can disable the auto grab. It's just a weird thing. You get the worst jumps out of water sometimes. What dictates it? Yeah, the rain world lizards are very much non-aquatic crocodilators, as chat puts it. Usually. They're basically just alligators. How am I enjoying the game? I'm way more into it than I was. Actually, you were here a while back, though, Mel. You weren't gone for the whole stream, so... I've just been trying to gather more pearls for Blue Bow this whole time. That's the goal now. Which involves more leech pits, of course. As why wouldn't it? If there can be leech pits, there will. Right. Wait, can I grab you? What's this way? I feel like this isn't the right way. No, it is. I just had to go further. There it is. Okay. Hoping and praying for no sea god. No sea god. Don't drown yourself. Don't drown yourself. Oh my god. I just remembered, like, how did I die last time? That thought occurs to me as I'm drowning myself again. Sea god, sea god, sea god, sea god. Please! Okay, there we go. Enjoy the sea god. I've got places to be. I don't need any more. Why am I holding all these jellyfish? Get rid of them.
Yeet!
I wasn't sacrificing the merfish. I mean, like, if I kept it on land, presumably it would just die. So, technically, it was the ethically correct option to throw it back to the sea god. Okay, I got plenty of time. Is there any way to kill myself in this room? Probably not, unless I just deliberately drown. Don't touch the spears, for God's sake. Gather gifts for Bluebo friend. Exactly, in exchange for sweet, sweet lore. We're talking about lore, says Bluebo. And I'm essentially just... the ecosystem here, this ecological interaction is that I'm subscribing to Bluebo's Patreon for exclusive video essays about Rainworld's plot. That's what we're doing here. Could you give Bluebo food? She's an omniscient robot. I don't think she eats food. Like the little humanoid thing isn't her body, she said. That's just a puppet. Her body is this entire building. Maybe she'd think it was cute, though. Like, it would be completely useless, but she'd be like, oh, that's kind of cute that you thought that even a little bit that had a chance of helping. That's so fucking stupid, but also cute. Aren't you adorable? Why doesn't she talk? She does talk now. We've gotten the gift of communication from 5 Pebbles. Here we go. I got time still. You keep forgetting you can drop down there. I kinda know, but also I just sort of want to do the parkour because it's available. Hard to describe. Are there fewer pearls here, or are they just obscured by the foreground? I think the yellow one is just behind a foreground element. Oh, little friend, hello. It's always so adorable how I vomit up the pearls and then immediately hand them to her, isn't it? Oh, should I look at that? The scavengers must be jealous of you, finding all these. The trick is that I try 50 times in a row and I die in between, but I come back to life. It helps. Why am I getting a basic control tutorial? What's that about? Give her 5 pebbles. Just pluck 5 Pebbles' body off the wall, drag him here. Give to Bluebo. Look what I found. Then watch as they play Mahjong for all eternity. Should I look at that? She's hoping you say no because it's covered in stomach acid. It's about a local aquifer. It must be quite old, from when 5 Pebbles was in the planning phase. Water is the most important resource for our basic function. Most of our processing is outsourced to microbe strata, which need a flow of clean water or else slag builds up. Okay. Processing is outsourced to microbes. Or else slag builds up, our processes seize, and eventually we die. It is very painful. They used to say that an interior drinks a river. An iterator. I can't read that word for some reason. They used to say that an iterator drinks a river, but neither of us seem to have natural rivers, so I suppose the analogy is lost on us, little friend. You'd think there's enough rain to supply water. Originally, the water supply was very important when placing iterators. Later, there would be a great equalizer, the fact that we breathe out as much vapor as we inhale. Oh, there it is. The fact that we breathe out as much vapor as we inhale water led to there being water available everywhere, and the latest few generations could be placed almost completely freely. So that's where the rain comes from. They're literally putting so much water into their fucking CPU coolers that it creates the torrential rainstorms. That's fucked up. How many of these things did they build? What the fuck were they doing? No, I think they do literally mean that they're drinking rivers. Like, completely literally, they just take that much water to operate. Hundreds, if not thousands of iterators. Why did they need so many of these fucking things? If one wasn't going to work, what did they just, like... They didn't try upgrading the existing ones. They're just like, well, let's build another one. Let's build another one. Maybe it'll work next time. Did they need them to talk to each other to solve the problem? It's just an interesting approach. They keep... You could say that it was an iterative process to build better ones. They thought they were cool. Maybe another pearl will tell it. Yeah, that's probably true. But thinking out loud, that's the whole point of this. That's the fun. This fucking society, though. How degenerate did they get that they just, like, turned the entire surface of the planet into supercomputer towers for their robot blorbos? That's weird. That's a weird thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. It's been 6 hours. Probably won't go for that much longer. I'm not going to go for 8 hours like the previous stream. Building pebbles so close to me was believed to be a risky choice, but the groundwater was finally deemed sufficient. It was not a good decision in hindsight. I wonder why. Does that have something to do with, like, the tower collapsing? Did Pebbles send her aggro DMs on Twitter? Who knows what she means? Well, she's not gonna say. Or is it that Pebbles flooded her? Like, having two of the towers so close together made the rainfall extreme. Pebbles took too much water, Moon starved to death? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it seems like it was the rain that was like... The rain isn't enough to collapse, but what if there was like twice as much rain? Or maybe you're onto something, because she said that, like, it is very painful, as if she was talking from experience, so maybe that is what happened to her. It's a bit counterintuitive considering the entire facility is immersed in water right now. Blup, 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 blup. I can just have a nice bath here. I guess they are very much like trees. You can't plant them too close together. Though in trees' cases, I think it's more about the sunlight, whereas these guys, it's more about the water. probably salt water. Yeah, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, like, if it rains for fucking 3 months straight, maybe the... How much salt can there be? Is this even the ocean, or is it just like a lake? All that rainwater's got to go somewhere, right? Yeah, they wouldn't have built an iterator over a body of water that wasn't usable for the iterator. Be kind of silly. I wonder if I should call it there for today. It's been a while. It's a lot of pearls. I could go back to the outskirts, of course, but that would probably be its own whole adventure. That might be enough for today then. Good lore. I should go back and save actually before the rain kills me. They mentioned an aquifer. Well, I don't think there's probably that much of a distinction between groundwater and the surface water if there's so much fucking water involved. I can't even tell if we're like above or below ground at this point, right? Maybe this is the aquifer. Who knows? Well, there we are. Let's look at some stream art, because I've heard there's stream art. Downpour goes into the lore quite a bit. It's weird to put more lore in a DLC. It's really weird. Let's go. What have we here? Okay, arts and crafts. Okay, that's not. Is that stream art? I can't fucking tell with this one. Is Lemonade in chat? Is that for the stream? It's kind of like a cat. It's vaguely a cat. So maybe it counts as stream art. Whatever, I'll show it. I'll show it anyway, just in case. There we go. This may or may not have anything to do with the stream, but it's that's by Lemonade from the Discord. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Where is it? Here we are. It's a cat. You're pretty sure that's not stream art. Oh well, worth a shot. It's pretty cool though. You gotta love it. It's pretty neat. Okay, here's actual stream art. It's this is by Lilac Weather. We have the slug cat eating some delicious blueberries. Actually, they look more like shiitake mushrooms than blueberries. They are blue, of course, but they have that sort of X on the top, like you score the mushrooms when you cook them. You probably shouldn't eat those though. They're made of robot cancer, which sounds bad. Sounds kind of bad. This person couldn't watch the stream, so they made future-proof fan art. It's this. I think that's the Sponge face, SpongeBob slug cat, just being crushed under the weight of inevitable demise. You'll have to see it. And that one's from Bad Raccoon, who I don't recognize from previous art. That's very cool. What the fuck? I think, okay, this is Mel, and they've edited some, like, silly cat memes to have the Tesla slug cat instead. It's high concept. Very cute though. Is that like the my unadulterated whimsy gif? You can tell the mustache has more definition at this scale. It's very good. There's a second one too. 4 doubloons. More like 4 lore pearls. I think that's how many I got. 4 colored pearls. Thank you, Mel. Oh my god, this is the that brief conversation about, like, for some reason someone wanted to ship Spamton with the not even shipping, that's what I suggested. Someone was just like, what if Spamton talked to 5 pebbles or something like that? Spamton put a Bitcoin miner. Turns the entirety of 5 pebbles into a crypto miner. Wait, who made that? That was Eterna. Fucking hilarious. Are those like like GPUs just hooked up? Just a bunch of like crypto mining GPUs? Those pellets of holy ash aren't getting used for anything other than Spamton's nose candy at this rate. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Mel was drawing Slugcat on an Etch-a-Sketch? Why? Look at this. That's like actually really impressive, but why would you do that? You just get bored of having a drawing tablet? You want to handicap yourself? That's really cute though. Look, there's another one. Just a melp. Skeletal Bozo has a Do It for Bluebo poster. Perhaps the lowest resolution image I've ever seen of Bluebo's face. That really was the stream though. That's what I should have called the stream actually. Not whatever the fuck else I did. I assumed the whole stream wouldn't be Bluebo. But it was. The whole stream was Bluebo. Worth it, though. It was a huge pain in the ass, but it was worth it. Okay. This one is by 2 Point. It is, the Slugcat realizing that the jellyfish are the pinnacle of Zen. They're the most enlightened organisms, just before eating it, presumably. I could easily spend a 6-hour stream next time also just getting lore pearls. I could easily do that, and in fact I might. Who's gonna stop me? So here's several doodles by AST. Oh, it's fucking the 5 Pebbles video essay. The lore that he makes 200 of these a day, just by himself, for himself. No one watches them except himself. They're all just like drama exposés, also about himself, because there's no one else to do it on. It's how he spends his time. Five cycles ago. Here's just a Bluebo. Look at her. All the neurons. Wonderful. In the one piece of high-res art we saw of Bluebo, she looked like very... She looked like a... I'm trying not to say fucking inflatable for obvious... She looked blobby. Not robotic, actually. Here we have 5 pebbles with, I guess, like gamer neck or something. Were we discussing 5 pebbles having bad posture? I don't remember that. I guess if the rest of the iterators are biological, then like the puppet bodies wouldn't really make sense to be robots. Because they're really not robots. They're literally just organisms that are built into huge towers. They probably have like skin and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. They got the sick gamer headsets though. That's cool. You just got here to see your art? It is indeed your art. The stream is over. And this is some dipshit in a green shirt. I don't recognize them. Oh well. They're probably a future iterator. We got an art, a piece from Neb Thing. Shitty art of 5 pebbles seconds away from brain blasting me. I sure did get brain blasted. That's Greenbow. Canon Greenbow appearance. Yeah, very short temper on 5 pebbles there. Just immediately brain blasts me, nukes my pitiful slugcat consciousness, microwaves me. Smash Mania with another set of sketches. Oh, we have Election fucking Gaster and 5 pebbles for some fucking reason interacting. Adultery sucks. Who the fuck starts a conversation? This is the guy who brain nukes me for being in the same room. That's the slug cat trying in vain to kill itself with a jellyfish. Doesn't work though. That was a whole arc.
Medium right, triple caution. Listen to my call, Sammy.
Oh, that's the iterator is trying to point you in the right direction with the fucking the little overseer worms. That's actually so fucking funny. I just got that. That's exactly what 5 Pebbles is saying anytime that he's off screen. He's trying to like backseat you with the worm and it's not working.
Triple caution.
Another one from Skeletal. This is the Gaster. Oh, the Gaster box POV, right? The Gaster box was that one thing in the outskirts that had a G on it, and so that's where Gaster is. So Gaster is just like overseeing everything here. Maybe Gaster is an iterator in Rainworld canon. There just is an iterator called Gaster. Who knows? The names can be funny, right? Slugcat overseeing 5 Pebbles and Bluebo. What's down there? The control panel. Very, very interesting, I think. It is indeed. Oh, that's a good one. Out Sindrew 5 Pebbles. I like that 5 Pebbles. Holy shit. And your headache got better. That's good. I'm glad. What? Chat has a favor to ask. What is the favor? How could I grant a favor? This is sick. He looks like a... I don't know. What is it reminding me of? He's like, is there like an alien in XCOM that looks like that? He's like some sort of fucked up gray alien type thing. With the robo limbs. With a, yeah, there's like League of Legends in the back, the crypto stocks. This is 5 Pebbles daily hell. He's fallen into every toxic online addiction and or community that is possible, but also he simulates all of them because everyone else is dead. He simultaneously like shit posts on 4chan all day, but he's also everyone replying to the shit posts, calling himself slurs. It's really cool. Oh, I think what he's reminding me of is the fucking Protoss from StarCraft. He's like a pink Protoss. He's probably also playing StarCraft in a second tab. I think that's Mahjong down there. No, what is that? It's Go over Mahjong with the Discord and no, that's Twitter and the site. He's a real multitasker.
You must construct additional pylons.
All his processing power goes to 10,000 Chrome tabs open. Yeah, and those are all posting his YouTube drama exposés on himself. Oh, there actually was no source for the bad posture 5 pebbles. It was just like you drew him like that and the posture was bad, so you made fun of him. Hilarious. What is this one? Is that an iterator Sona? This is by Cobalt E27. What is going on here? I understand some of you think about my theories of... Oh, wait. This is my iterator Sona with the Homestuck words. Jesus Christ. Some of you think my theories are a bit too safe, but consider I am sentient, city-sized, and a biocomputer. I like this guy a lot, actually. He's really cute. Even with, like, they tried the carrot cheeks and everything. There's no gaster cracks. We have the Tesla fucking parted hair. Adorable. There isn't really a good portmanteau for Iterator and Andrew Cunningham, so I am at a loss for what to call this. I think I discussed on the Discord earlier that my Iterator Sona name would just be 3 trees. It kind of explains itself. Graybow. That's really good though. I like this guy. Oh, okay. Over here we have, this is 5 pebbles just watching in utter disgust as the slugcat gorges itself on his brainstem. Pretty rude, pretty degenerate behavior. Just literally being like a brain-eating amoeba in this guy. Cunning bow. Hebsune Miku, we gave the Vocaloid depression. Is Blue Bow just like Hatsune Miku in the future? Maybe that's the lore. If they're gonna build a bunch of sentient, hyper-intelligent computer gods, at least one of them has to like be Hatsune Miku, right? Some of them had to like be like, well, this one, we have this like the spare iterator over here. Let's just make this one canonically Hatsune Miku, so she's actually like a sentient being now. It must have happened. There's so many Vocaloid songs about depression, the Vocaloids might as well have it. I think it's less to do with the Vocaloids being depressing and more to do with the people who make Vocaloid music being depressive, perhaps. Oh shit. Some high quality... Oh wait, this is the person who previously did the, that really sick Art of Gaster operating the DMCA 666. I recognize this Gaster because I said that last time. He looked like this hyper-specific depiction of Mana Marco from an Elder Scrolls fan animation. Which, by the way, he super does. That's the only way I can describe how Gaster looks here. He super looks like that. It's just Gaster and 5 Pebbles hanging out and arguing on Twitter. That's adorable, actually. I love it. Scug is just floating there helplessly with his stick, casually munching on a neuron. Wait, does he have like a custom phone case? They've both got like their swaggy phone cases. God damn, that's funny. No, Pebbles isn't small. Gaster's is canonically 9'6". I do think they'd get along, honestly. Pebbles, they're both like inscrutable, hyper-intelligent science men. It's perfect. Okay. A slightly different depiction of the situation. Get out of my room! Yeah, Pebbles is basically just like the sweaty gamer yelling at his mom to get out of his room while he plays League of Legends. That's basically what's happening. Wait, what the fuck is it? Someone made... This is the Looks to the Moon... Oh, sorry. I skipped it. That last one was by the Glad Hatter. And the previous one was Nikaizo. I called out the one before that. Okay. But this is the Looks to the Moon Patreon page. What the fuck? Okay, what is there to unpack here? 3 iterators. Is this the number of subscribers? I don't even have the layout of Patreon memorized, to be honest. 28,976 posts. Is that how many lines of White Pearl flavor text there are? Inscrutable kanji 42 per month. Is that the currency? Maybe that's the Korean symbol for pellets of holy ash. 42 holy ash pellets per month. Or 42 gigatons of water. Who knows? That's really good, though. Navigating the maze. I don't even know what that's a reference to. I latched onto the holy ash. It's just such a funny fucking thing to specify. We gotta send more holy ash shipments into the biocomputer. What the fuck are they doing with the holy ash in the biocomputer? Holy ash pellets. Did they feed that to the holy ash hamster? Another one was just posted as I was reading that, by the way. Another one by AST. How many neurons per month? For Bluebo, not that many. Just a bunch of cute iterators. It's like I said, they're scrinkly blorbos. Which itself is just a, I think Wonder said that on Discord. They super are, though. Which even... I don't even know which ones these are. They all look different. They're just like random unnamed iterators. Very cute. They worshipped Pebbles, but he just wanted to play League all day. People keep saying that's like almost canon. I don't know what they mean. It's Pebbles and Moon, but I forget what they look like. The only difference is the color of antenna on their ears. The one with the dot is Moon, but there's 2 with dots. Oh, Pebbles has the antenna, Moon has the dot. Oh, okay. So it's a bunch of moons and a Pebbles. Got it. Understood. That's it. That's all the art. That's a lot of art. Wow. That was a fun one. I enjoyed that stream. It was very good. There's a whole new dimension to this game, even with like a slight little bit of story involved now. That's what it took. Just a bit of method to the madness. And oh boy. Wait, there's Azzy Pants posts. I gotta check to make sure there's no art. There's no art, never mind. Oh well. That's gonna be it till next week. There's gonna be more Rain World next week. That's about it. I gotta go find something to eat. I'm very hungry. I guess I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, shout out to Doc, by the way. The desert bus is still going. Shout out to Doc. Alright, bye everyone.